afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Yes. Happy Friday. We have 4.1. It's in a bit of a mess, as usual, with the live releases. Hopefully, before the weekend, they can get some good old hot fixes out and repair what has been broken. But today, we're going to jump in. We're going to try it. See how we get on. We may have a good time, we may have a bad time, we may have a mixture of the two. But we will try it nonetheless. Anyway, let's get started. Who have we got? Oh, actually, hang on. Best to sort of say hello properly first. 07, everyone. JJ, Deplorable, Good Luck, Griff, Sandman, PTST, William, Scott, Space Easy, Dan, Arik, and Chief 07 YouTube. And welcome. And then on Twitch, we have Deacon gifting out a 2-tier sub 4. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It's for 12 months in a row, 2-tier resub. Thank you, Deacon. Beers and party, please. Sandman with a tier 2 93 month. Whew, that's older than I am. Resub. Beers and party there as well, please. In fact, we'll get some beers. Party bus. There we go. A Colt with the cheer. Thank you so much. And 07. Let's see who's here on Twitch. Deacon, Sandman, Apoc, Alaskan Strat, Academy. Scrolling. You guys chatting away. Coffee, Dendra, Silent, Ralthan, City Gamer, Ruski, Ice, Colt, Daylight Fire, Jones, Marcon, Daedalus, Rickan, Mr. Rat, Flymo, Uriel, Greater, Beardy, Ehawk, Kenobi, Hot Soup, Quantum Kit, Tiger Bill, Ehawk, hang on, I've said Ehawk, I'll say it again, Ehawk, 07, welcome. You and Aliki did part of Hathor. We got about 4 blue keys and 3 reds. Nice. And what do you do? Do you hold on to them for now then? And then use them next time you go there? Binks, 07, Jock Cop, Sebastian, Frosty, 07. You gave up, it seems there's a big delay on doing about anything. Yeah, what's everyone's experience so far then? I've seen a lot of people, in fact the majority of people having problems, various issues, which seems to be the case now with any live release, and then, you know, once they push it to that many new players, it suddenly spirals out of control, and then they have to sort of rein it back in again. Entwill, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Beers and party, please. Name's so nice, I gotta say it twice. Pink Pocket, welcome. So you hold on to them because it's very difficult doing it with just, oh, I see. So you go and you get the tickets, the keep cards or pass keys, and then wait until there's more of us. That's a good idea. Red Badge at 07. See, that's what I like about this Hathor stuff. Because it's like an open-ended, come and go as you please. Like, if you were to sit there and do the whole thing straight, it would take a long time, a lot of resources, probably a lot of dying and respawning. Whereas it's kind of fun to break it up into segments, or just hit and run depending on what you need, or do a bit of a recce, and then if you see some boxes of whatever lying around, maybe take the opportunity to check it out. A lot of desync kids there. You're one of the lucky ones, Colt. You didn't lose anything from your inventory or purchases of ship components. It's so weird. It's so weird how a lot of people have, again, lost all the items they've bought with you know, in-game currency, like components and upgrades, which were supposed to persist. They said that, you know, anything salvaged or bought component-wise, weapon-wise, should persist from patch to patch now, because it's all part of long-term persistence. But again, people have lost all of their upgrades, which is, you know, we're talking millions here. So, understandably, it's a bad occurrence. But happy to hear that yours are all right, Cole. That's definitely a good thing. Damage, happy Friday, my friend. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Beers and party, sir. I would say if you want to do it Monday, I'll be available. I don't know. What I'm planning to do with the whole Hathor thing is just let it cool off first. I don't want to go bounding in there, trying to control and take it all straight away. I would rather let it sort of, you know, the new shiny die off first. Let those who are eager to check it out, and then burn through it, and then get bored of it, and then I'll move in when it's a bit quieter and we can take it steadier. I don't know if anyone noticed, but with 4.1 yesterday, anyone that had the golden ticket attributed to their account were able to purchase the F8. Also, someone got an Atlas GEO in... Somehow you've got one in your... Are you a subscriber? Beardy, thank you so much for the 10-month... The 10 gift subs. I'll get there in the end. Party bus, you know what to do, guys. Exclamation gift. Thank you so much, mate. That is very kind of you. In fact, that's the 10. That's the 10 for the day. There we go. Chalk that one up. Thank you so much, mate. And if you did receive a gift sub, do drop an exclamation 07 as well. You went to Hathor last night expecting to be a war zone. Got there, not a sausage. Had a lovely walk around. But that's the thing. When it comes to this, I want to do it in a more proper way. I don't want to just be like, let's get everyone together and just go for it. I want it to be more, let's do recce's, let's watch it, let's see, let's pick a location, and get the lay of the land, figure out the strengths and weaknesses on how to approach it and so forth, and see what happens. Played for a few hours last night, geomining and Copion hunting, which is pretty much what we're doing today, Tiger. Game ran smooth, lost pretty much all looted and purchased ship components, lost all of my tweaker mods, but not my scorched ones. Kept the P8 ARs. I bought a FAPOC. It seems random, doesn't it? Ethnicification, how you doing? It seems random, all this, like, resetting and losing things. But it can't be random. There must be something going on in the background. Gonji, welcome. Yeah, subscribers and Evacati. If you're either, you get access to them. After a couple of hours, was able to connect to a shard that wasn't 30k'ing every 15 minutes. I remember to strip ship components before the patch from now on. Yeah, it's one of those things where we just have to be cautious and hope that they eventually get it hooked into LTP without any issues. But yeah, there's currently a known dedicated server crash that is happening quite often, that they are rolling out a fix for as soon as they've figured the cause. They think they've got a fix for it, so that will probably come today, if not already. Joseph, how you doing? Pleasure to have you, my friend. Are you well? Yeah, the GEO and I think the Golem will sell quite well. The Golem is greatly priced, ideal for a starter, into a profession, and the Golem, being what it is, definitely going to be snapped up. Low poly, but Mr. Yellow, how are you both doing? I hope you're both superb. The chair is fine, thank you, Yellow. Yeah, how are you, mate? Biffa, welcome. Can I ask? I cannot share missions with my friends, but they can share with me. It might depend on the mission that you're doing. Certain missions are unshareable because they're like entry missions. So if that's the... Just make sure that you're taking the mission that is shareable. They might be sharing missions with you where they've already done the entry mission into a certain career path, whereas you need to go through that first to then get to the next rep, and then, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the case. Spooner, how you doing? Welcome. You lost quite a few, Eric. Dad's welcome. Yours was a mixed bag. Some were lost, some were kept. So strange. Your inventories were intact, just equipped components, yeah. Were they put back into your inventory, though, Griff? Anything equipped, was it put back into your inventory that has to then be re-equipped, or are they gone? Harry, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, all in all, the patch itself, with the content that it holds, is really exciting to me. Obviously, we just need to get through these teething issues, like with any thing. Thanks for subscribing, Dan. Stream Elements is telling me. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and... yeah, we have beers and party over there, don't we? Hang on. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much. Oops, what have I opened? Okay, what have I opened? Remind me later, Windows 11. Why on earth would you suddenly pop up now to tell me? You're hungry, are you, Harry? You better get eating then, my friend. You're a sub at the vehicles for subs. Well, no, subscribers get access to new vehicles for like a week. Any new vehicle that comes out, if you're a subscriber, you get access to it for like a week before it's then taken away again. Vash07, yeah, I'm excited to check out the GEO. I really am. That's one that I'm super excited for. Just jumping around places. It's going to be a lot of fun. Swearing Tuber, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party players. How are you doing? Vectornaut07, you are more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining the org. It is a pleasure to have you. Hope all is well with you. Are you still working at Novatech or Rain? Jamie, welcome. Warblade, welcome. Spy Citizen, welcome. George, welcome. Quick question. I plan to upgrade to the Carrack soon and was wondering if my friend can spawn into my ship with the medical bed. So what they have to do, when you spawn the ship, your friend comes on board and then you both, well, one of you goes to the medical room and just sets your spawn. So transfers your Ibrahim sphere, your regen location, to the Carrack using the terminal in the medical station, and then they will forever respawn there. Unless the ship is destroyed, of course, then you'll just respawn at your last location that you were, or the closest, I can't remember. Tycho, thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Beers and party, please. You're trying new missions, are you? How are the missions going so far, then? Yeah, you've been kind of just on a break, have you, Yellow? That's understandable, mate. You've got, you know, when things aren't working too well, you've got to take those breaks. Miss you, though, mate. Lone Drake 07, welcome. Yeah, excited for the new patch. Give it a day or two to settle down. Exactly. We're going to try it today and see how we get on, but it might be a bit painful. Oh, a 27-inch 2K monitor. Hope your 4070 will be able to handle it. Which one did you go for, Kenobi? Monitor-wise. Geo was such a nice mining experience upgrade when compared to the Rock. No bouncing around. Yeah, hopefully they can fix those physics at some point. That would be nice. Oh, an MSI one. Oh, nice. You can't even get into a server. Everything keeps crashing on the loading screen. Does it pop up with a number or anything? You did mainly only get into new patches just to try the new ships and then left for the next patch. Yeah, I don't think you're alone on that, Yellow. It's just, you know, you jump in when you feel like it. Take a break when it's nothing keeping you there. All you can do is just, you know, as I've heard before, be like bamboo. Bend with it, but don't break. Bend with everything. If things are good, keep going. If it's bad, back off again. Don't snap. And that's the best way to do it. Oh, the mission very hungry. Oh, the Wikello ones. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's one of my favorite aspects of this new build is Wikello. Can I talk a bit about my org, Lucifer? Of course. So, the SM Borg, proper name pending, is essentially as Rickan came up with a really good idea for it, it's more of a collective where there are multiple divisions. You've got mining division, salvaging division, security division, logistic, you know, every single thing you can think of in Star Citizen, a division will be dedicated to that location, to that profession or whatever. And people, yourselves, can join any of the divisions. They can join all the divisions. You can just join one, depending on where your interests lie. And then what we'll hopefully find as we get more tools is when there is something happening, like an event, or we're going out and we're going to build a settlement somewhere or a mining outpost, we will contact the relevant divisions and see who is on, and then they can join up representing those divisions and assist. Because when it comes to doing anything in the verse, be that setting up a mining operation, for example, it's going to require multiple disciplines. You're not going to be able to just be like, there's 4 of us. I mean, you can just be like, there's 4 of us, let's just go. You know, we've got the resources, we've got the tools, let's build. But what would be good is to establish security first. Because ideally in my org, you know, our lives will be important. And it is more important to keep people alive than acquire something. You know, we're not going to like fight to the death for the sake of it. We're going to keep trying to pull people back up. So we need security, and then you might need logistics, you might need resources, you might need a building, an architectural division or whatever. to come up with the layout of the land and so forth. So it's all about just coming together as a collective, working together, and having people on hand in each division as and when we need them. Of course, you can join every single division should you want. It is entirely up to you. You're surprised at the price point of the Golem. You was expecting maybe double. No, I was expecting between, I was thinking between 60 and 80. Oh no, 60 and 100, just to kind of fit within, you know, the price bracket of a starter ship and under a prospector. So I'm quite happy with where they've placed it. Acid, welcome. You can't even get into the game. The server errors. Yeah, we laughed. It might be the same for me. I haven't tried yet. We may have to just wait until it's settled down a bit, but it is what it is. You're mostly doing photos for the new gaming PCs. Would love to join the Copion hunt, but all work and no play. Oh, that sucks, mate. But no, anytime I'm streaming, you're more than welcome to jump in. I think there's a group, if I'm not playing, you know, Deacon, APOC, there's a lot of people that put together groups on an evening if there's something they're doing. And if you just check out Discord, it'll likely be in the looking for crew or, you know, announcements. And thank you, Deek. And you're more than welcome to just jump in and join whenever you want. Talking of rain, I've contacted, because I'm planning to build a new PC soon, and I'm going to crowdfund it. So I've contacted a few. I've contacted Gladiator. Chill Blast aren't interested. I've contacted Gladiator. I think there's Vex and there's someone else. About whether or not they would be interested in offering discounts. If I was to, say, take all the money raised for the new PC and spend it in one place, like Rain, for example, would they be open to a discount and assistance in building? If I was to get everything from one location, rather than having to shop around, which is what I usually do. I shop around, I find the best deals. If I could just go to one place and do like a partnership sort of trade where I spend everything in that one store and get everything I need at a better discount than if I was to shop around, would Rain be interested in that? I understand if not. You know, I'm not like a big channel or anything, but I feel like it could be a good of interest. And as I say, I've contacted a few other places. We'll see what happens. Corandus, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Beers and party, please. That is very much appreciated. And exclamation gift. You know what to do, guys. That's miscalculated. Hang on. No, it's not. No, that was right. Okay. Yeah, because I want to, you know, this year, I want to take my content, like my off-grid stuff and my gameplay, to 4K. I want to get it up there, the best quality visuals I can possibly pull, and with things like Star Citizen's graphics stuff becoming better and bigger, I feel like it's going to be necessary. You want to buy you a money printing ship, meaning the Vulture. In the past, my road to buying it was rent the Cutlass, rent the Rock, sell mined Hadonite, and there we go. Is it still? It's even more viable. I mean, I think so, because we've got new, not Hadonite. Oh no, sorry, yes, Hadonite. I think the best approach now would either be mining using the GEO, because you can mine both hand and ground vehicle minables, and and we're still learning the new minerals that are available. Some of them are worth more than others now, so it's worth getting back into mining. It's something I'll be doing a lot as well this time around, and maybe even using that to see about pursuing Zero to Hero, off-grid stuff, you know, mining, getting my hand on a GEO. That would be good. It is Corandus, yes. It's just gone live yesterday, but there's a lot of issues with it, so if you're not playing right now, it might be worth just hanging on and seeing how it goes. G-Sharp, L7, welcome. Mine in particular, my life in particular, yeah. Yes, I would think with the RSI Salvager, it's probably going to be around the same price. Maybe slightly more, just because it's RSI, not Drake. But essentially, I think it'll be around. It's an entry ship into a profession. Even though the Vulture and the Prospector are entry ships into a profession, they're more like tier 2, tier 3 ships. Whereas, you know, the Salvager from RSI, the Golem, they're more like actual starter ships. The downside is you can't log in and out in them, but that's fine. You know, you're trade-offing with being able to earn cash ultimately straight away. Dylan, welcome. The thing about this new patch is that all of Wicolo's content is essentially out of reach. No, you're wrong. it depends on the sort of tier of reward. For example, things like getting the Prospector, or I mean the Polaris, yeah, that's probably going to be out of reach for a single person, maybe even for 3 people. But then there's all sorts of other things. And there are other ways to acquire. I mean, I haven't looked too much into it because I don't know exactly what is necessary or to be found. But if you're able to mine, then you can get stuff. You can gather things like food and drink that he wants. Copion horns you can get quite easily. It'll depend on what you're trying to get. But yeah, of course, things that are big scale, that are intended to be handled by a crew of X amount, are going to be difficult. And probably, in many cases, almost impossible for solo. Over the course of time, though, you might find yourself acquiring these sort of gems via looting, via scavenging. You know, something that I want to do is, as much as going to these Hathor locations, activating that laser, and then getting into the ground and mining it all, which is obviously possible with a big group, but you're going to be fighting and fighting and fighting probably for a good long few hours. It might even be worth just sitting on the sidelines and watching from a distance, under the radar, waiting until someone opens it up, then getting in there, or waiting for them to leave and then getting in there and picking up scraps, or seeing if they get destroyed. Once people get something, this is the thing about gating things. Nothing is essentially gated, aside from maybe a skin or whatever, but nothing is essentially gated, because as soon as someone brings that into the game world, going through all that trouble, it can be looted. So, and that doesn't mean you have to go and shoot them. It could just mean you find it lying around because they got destroyed and they didn't clean up all the boxes that they destroyed them. So, yes, there are a balance there where certain things are easily attainable, like getting weapons, getting other favors, getting t-shirts and things that he offers. But then when you're getting into the sort of ship rewards, absolutely, it's going to be a lot harder. Iron Horse, how you doing? Jeremy, welcome. How you doing, guys? I've been to Florida. I went to Miami and the Everglades, and it was sweltering hot. I could barely breathe. It was crazy. But I do want to camp in other countries. But right now, I'll stick to the UK because I know I can survive that. Yes, I asked Craig about the update today for GameGlass, and he said they're just polishing off what there is. Should be, I don't know when it's coming, but he says there should be like a little update today. But it doesn't sound like it's being pushed live yet. But yeah, it looks so good with actual manufacturer-specific shards. Starting with, I think, Aegis. Then there'll be Drake, and then there'll be other ones as well. They look so good. But I asked him today because I was like, did I miss something? Like 27th is when it was supposed to happen, and I think they've had to just keep polishing. Linkmaster 07, welcome. How you doing? On YouTube and on Twitch. A mole for solo and duo mining. My next ship will be a mole. Fair enough. It's a good direction to go in. Yeah, thank you, Vect. I appreciate that, mate. But absolutely, anytime you see anyone on Discord, like even Deacon is often in Discord under the sort of player support. So Deacon throughout the day, if he's not busy, he'll sit on the it's player support channel, which is like an audio channel, where he's offering help for anything in Star Citizen, essentially. You know, search and rescue, refueling, hauling, yeah, anything that you could need. Keep an eye out there, and and that goes to everybody. If you need help, Deacon will be there, you know, happy to help if he's in chat. But yeah, like I say, if there's any events being put together or any groupings being put together, keep an eye on it, Vect. And if you have the time to jump in on it, you know, absolutely. Anticray, how you doing? You're a Crusader. Okay, that seems quite stable, does it? Jax, how you doing? Try a YouTube PC builder. Might be able to collab for a better price. That's true. I think I've built a PC before. I know how to build a PC. I've done one once. So I'm not, like, super versed in it. I can do it if I needed to. But it was more a case of, because I'm crowdfunding it, I want to make sure that the money we receive is stretched properly. And not just, you know... not like I would, but frivolously spent. And I was thinking if I can get a better deal with an actual building company, you know, PC building company, then absolutely. But you have a good idea there, Jax. Sir Fatis, 07, welcome. Rift, welcome. Darth, welcome. Figment, how you doing? Yeah, it's a great little ship as the Golem for, like, group mining sessions. Ivenk, welcome. You got them both. With captains of industry skins. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to see, finally, proper industrial vehicles being created. Not finally, they've been doing it for a little while now, though. You're still awake? What time is it near you? You got to participate, overly so, in a Salty Mike and now in an SMP stream. What time is it for you? Thank you so much for watching, by the way. Highway Hero, welcome. Navy, how you doing? You have the original track cap for the PlayStation. Oh, it's in, yeah, the track cap. Yeah, I've still got that. So good. I don't know if Steam Deck is worth getting. I have a Stream Deck, but I don't have a Steam Deck. You did the same after getting TOBII. How are you finding it? Hopefully you're thoroughly enjoying it. I do have a set. So for TOBII, I do have like a settings, which is a good starting place. So if you've just acquired it, maybe start there, get everything set to what it is that I use, and then you can just adjust it as you need to and see fit. But it is still on sale. I think it's 3rd of April it'll go back to full price. And again, due to the tariffs with things made in China in the US being brought to the US, the price in America had to go up. They actually tried to hold off and incorporate the price elsewhere, and they told us about it, and then they were able to stop it, and then they had to do it. So it is unfortunate, unfortunately. But the sales are there to help, so, you know, if you don't get it this time around, there will be another sale, and we may even see a 20% sale at some point, so it might just be worth waiting for that. Oh, you're going to Universal trip? Very nice. I think we went there. We went to Disney. I mean, that was for Rachel's 30th. Blimey, that was 11 years ago. Flipping heck. You're not building yours anymore after this one. Easier and sometimes cheaper. Yeah, I mean, pre-built, there's nothing wrong with pre-built. Obviously, you get to pick and choose exactly what you want, and you can pick the right things to collaborate properly with each other, like RAM and motherboards and so forth. But yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where I need to turn this into a stream machine, and with all these new graphical things about to be exposed for Star Citizen, man, I can't not play it and stream it and record it at the highest res. Figment from Red Rising. No, not that one. Yes, by all means, Jax, post your issue council links. If anyone's suffering from the same thing and can reproduce, by all means, go and do so. Johnny Zoom, thank you for subscribing, my friend. How are you doing today? Have some beers on the butthead, please. Oh, yeah. Very nice. The handhelds don't run Star Citizen well. Oh, is that what it is, Steam Deck? I think CIG should advise 30... Do they still say 16? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, I think the idea is, well, technically back then, was if there wasn't the memory leaks or issues with RAM, it would be 16. But by, you know, when that issue started happening, it's gone on far too long now to even warrant needing 16. 32 is definitely what I would recommend to be the minimum for Star Citizen RAM. It's not technically the minimum. You can get away with 16, but it's, yeah, you will suffer. How much is the starter pack then? You've got a 9800X3D with your 3080 and still hitting 60 FPS everywhere. Oh, that's beautiful. And it's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, well, thank you for joining us, mate. I'm not going to bed first. Yeah, the plan is, I think, looking at the differences between the 9950 and the 9800, for what I need, which isn't just gaming, it's you know, content creation and so forth, I'm going to go 9950. And then Tengu will eventually pick up a 5090, I believe, and he'll send me his 4090, so that'll keep me going for a long while. The rest is then like maybe an 870 motherboard, 64 gig of RAM will probably be fine still. DDR5, probably around like 6,000, 6,600 hertz. For me, the confusion is the storage, just knowing which ones to get. I'll get a different, like the most up-to-date M.2 Samsung, whatever it is. Like, is it the 990 or something? Sorry, 990 for Star Citizen, and I have a drive, a terabyte, a single terabyte drive, M.2 for Star Citizen, because there's multiple patches. And then the rest, I probably won't need anything else, because I still have other M.2s and other storage, and I'll need to do the whole big storage for long-term storage. Yo, Tomato King, how you doing? You will build your new PC, then send it to a shop to install a water cooling loop. Ah, very... Yeah, I wouldn't even want to go near water. I would just destroy it. I know that. How many stutters you can stand regarding RAM, yeah. Not sure the viability of buying from a US company. I used Zydax to build my latest PC, and it was super easy and good experience. The rep asked me if I wanted to use it for, and you said Star Citizen, and his response was, oh, I see. I got you. So, I think the trouble is, I mean, unless they are happy to ship it to me, that the cost of shipping and paying the import tax is where it gets you. You're not just buying the PC, you're paying an extortionate amount on import tax. And it's, yeah, it's just, it's not worth it. Unless they are willing to, you know, foot that cost, which, for a channel my size, probably not. Apox handling the party and the pilot, or for your Polaris. Okay, nice one. Yeah, liquid cooling scares me as well. It's just, for the difference I feel you get in terms of cooling, it's not worth the risk of, like, it flooding. Pinto beans, yeah, 16 gig terabyte would probably be, I don't know if that's the minimum I'd go for long-term storage, but I'll see what options there are there. Welcome, by the way. Kaivari, welcome as well. Right, I think we're almost caught up now. CIG needs to get Star Citizen whitelisted for the NVIDIA app so I can go back to using my new Transformer model. It looks so much cleaner with it on. You are, Griff. You mean like Optimus Prime or something? What is your approach with regarding to finding FPS minables? I know you value vibes over anything else, but I don't know where to find them. So, with there being quite a big update to mining, and previous to that there was a few updates to minables and how they're distributed, FPS minables, so not even just ground minables, but FPS specific, are on the surface now as well. So you can find them on the surface, you don't have to go to caves, but I generally would take up a missing person mission, although I don't think we have them now. So finding a cave would be quite difficult. But they should be on the surface. So just fly around at a relatively slowish speed, low to the ground, be careful obviously, and scan. And then keep checking what pops up. And if you see a hand mineable, then you're good, and just sort of go from there. The difficulty is knowing whether you should mine the first one you come across or keep looking, because, you know, this is the trade-off that we have to make. Sometimes I've gone mining in my prospector and found an abundance of things immediately, but I was already filled up on crappy stuff that I just found quick. Well, not crappy, but cheaper stuff, because I didn't know I'd find the good stuff. And then you could float around for hours looking for the good stuff and not come across it, and then, you know, waste your time, essentially. So I would say just look around, see what you find. They should be on the planet's surface. I tend to just go to where I enjoy them. You know, like Astor's clearing, locations that I enjoy flying around, rather than just where I'm told good minables are. But generally, I would say Aberdeen, Daymar, which generally they're good mineable locations, but be careful because of Hathor and sandworms. I think Yellow was always a good place to go. Oh man, there's a few others as well. But yeah, I just tend to go to wherever I like the look of in the daylight, and then just scan close to the ground and take what I can get. But it should. I don't know what the values are of all the different hand minables. That's something I need to learn more, which we'll be doing in 4.0. Moonshadow, how are you doing? I haven't tried it yet, but it's a bit mixed. There's a lot of dodgy stuff going on that needs to get fixed, but ultimately it's, as always, a step in the right direction. It just needs a bit more polishing. Jackal, how you doing? Welcome. Kemi, welcome. Oh, 7. Right, I'm jumping in. The bell doth chime. Oh, it's actually the Squadron music at the time of the Squadron footage. That doesn't happen often. 4.1 live. I've been holding off playing this, actually, just so that I can play it on the stream for the first time, which is probably a bad idea. Remoine, 07, how are you doing today? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a hotfix tonight, hotfix Monday, maybe tomorrow, and then 4.1 hit, 4.1.1 hit the PTU sometime next week with more hotfixes for 4.1 throughout. Oh, nice Figment. That's quite a step up. Oh, the Aaron Halo. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you can go asteroid mining, and even there you can find hand minables on the asteroids, but I wouldn't say it's the most efficient way to find minables, especially FPS minables. Caves, I think, are the best place to go, but I don't know how many missions are highlighting where caves are at the moment, because they're redoing all the caves, aren't they? Sorry, all the missions to work with server meshing. But let's see what's happened to my account. Hopefully we're alright and nothing's gone. I currently don't upgrade my ships with components, unless I find them. If I find them, then I will, but I don't generally buy them. Partly, or mostly because I feel like I can just find everything I need, which isn't really true. Cancel. Let's just go back. Can I now find you guys? How do I do it? I don't think I can I? I need to... I guess I just need to go for it to unlock it. Kevsky, S7, how you doing? In the 2 hours you got into the game last night after work, spent moving my gear up to Port Tressler and applying my paints, I saw endless people complaining in the chat that mining was broke. Yeah, well, we've still got that problem with putting the mining saddlebags and even lasers into your freight elevator, which is essentially the only way you can get them in and out of being usable. And they're not working properly. They've never worked properly in the freight elevators, so I'm surprised that one hasn't been fixed yet. Hopefully this will massively highlight that problem and they will be able to fix that. Rhino, how you doing? It's fun, is it? I can't wait to try it out. Diego, welcome. Yes. Yes, you should. I'm only kidding. Do what you need. Eventually, it'll be available to buy in-game, so if you're not too desperate for it, you could try that. All right, I'll go back out. In fact, I might even be in your org. Not your org. Into the party. But in terms of like getting the saddlebags, APOC, how does that work? I take it you can sell it directly to the refineries, can you, without having to offload the saddlebags? Dirk, welcome. You've just been missing a few, have you, Highway? That's good. An LTI token is a ship you buy with LTI. Yes. Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I see. So whenever a new vehicle is made available to buy, for the first time it goes on sale, it has lifetime insurance. And a lot of people like to kind of make their whole fleet have LTI, so they never have to think about paying insurance on their vehicles. Don't worry, CIG have said that it's not going to be a big deal, but a lot of people buy these really cheap vehicles that come with LTI and then CC you up from that, because whatever you CCU to, so cross chassis upgrade, whenever you pay the difference to a better ship or bigger ship, you keep the best insurance. So it essentially keeps going up. Yo, Primal, how you doing? WRNG, welcome. Surprisingly stable stealth launch yesterday. Hope that followed. Well, yeah, hopefully. A lot of people are having issues, but yeah, it's as long as, you know, it seems like some people are doing all right. No hitbox when trying to mine it. All right, okay. In what way do you mean? It's in like on the actual rock you're mining. It doesn't allow you to pick it up. You got on for an hour, Kev. Had issues with the freight elevators at the Rayari location, and was hoping that issue would have been fixed. Yeah, well, I would say let him work on the hot fixes. Once we get a hot fix out, then we might start seeing it work. But yeah. Oh well, the Golem doesn't use bags, does it? The Golem uses those. Is it a 16 SEU box? Get it done, Ramoyne. What do you think of the new What do you think they'll do for April Fools? It's the Rock TS. This is the thing about this whole... As much as Adam Parker has said that the Atlas combat-looking thing that we saw in the PTU is just a prop, a lot of people were saying it's April Fools, but it's not. April Fools was the Rock TS. That, you know, like, obviously, the Rock... With the way that the Rock DS went down, people weren't happy about it, so they made a joke of making the Rock TS, which is 2 external seat lasers, and even at the end of it, put not coming with 4.1 as a joke. That's their April Fools. So there could still be something in this combat mech, but it essentially might not. So the plan today, Darth, is if the game will allow us to Rhino, thank you for the 7-month resub, by the way. I missed that. I want to check out the Golem and the GEO. So I'll probably do a bit of flouncing around in my hangar with the Golem. And we'll load them up into the Deacon's Polaris. And then I want to see about pursuing a bit of Wakulo's requirements. So we need Copion horns. We're going to go hunting Copion. And then, yeah, see if we can fulfill some of those for the Org. Yo, Super Dose, how you doing? Steve T, welcome. Rob, welcome. Yes, they did. John Crew did say they'll close the canopy of the Rock DS to make it usable in other areas. The Prisoner, Calpin, welcome. Happy 4.1 launch day. Dusa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The Golem does fit a nice niche of learner solo miners. How does chat feel about that? Yeah, I agree. I think it's a stepping stone for those. I think that, you know, creating much more of a nuanced or detailed, like individual path in all professions is going to be important. So you can go from, although we don't have it with the mining, we don't have the dedicated mining tool, we have the multi-tool. We will eventually get a dedicated mining tool as well. Then you've got the GEO, then you've got your rock, then you have the Golem, then you've got your Prospector, then you've got your Mole, then you'll have your Arastra, and then you'll have your Orion. Now, that's not to say there won't be other vehicles that get slotted in there as well along the way, just to kind of space that out. And the same will apply to hauling, the same will apply to salvage, engineering. You know, everything will just get more detailed with trade-offs where people can get into a profession without committing too much or having it too detailed and difficult to understand. It's definitely a good price. It's exactly where I was. Well, it's actually on the lower end of what I was hoping to see. If I was expecting about 60 to 100, so I'm... Oh, maybe, I think I said 70 to 100, in fact. So I'm very happy to see it at 60. Maybe they fixed the parasite ships falling off in... Oh, did they? Oh, that's good, during Quantum. But the refuel bug is still there. Ooh. Found a fix to having those frame and latency issues with NVIDIA GPU switch from Vulkan to X11, then back to Vulkan and let it recompile. In fact, that's something I want to do, is switch to Vulkan for this one. If we get in. We'll see, because essentially they have been working on reducing the load times for this build. Which, if that's the case, maybe this has crashed. Could just be because it's the first time loading in, though. Yo, Spartacus, how you doing? Thank you so much. For no good reason, you started following Kent Survival. So when I found out you're doing camping videos, it was appreciated and an unexpected crossover. Do you know what? Out of everyone I watch camping-wise, Kent Survival is probably the main one who I take inspiration for. With the way that he puts his videos together, the no-nonsense, just, here I am, here's what I use, here's what I'm doing, how are you doing? You know, it's so funny you should say that, because he is probably the biggest inspiration for camping videos. And it all literally stemmed from just sitting there when Summer was really young, just sleeping on me, watching camping videos after one, and knowing full well I won't be able to go camping for a while, and being like, living through them. And then I was like, you know what? I want to do that. Peni, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'll be hopefully doing a camp as well, early April. I don't know how the EU servers are at the moment. Anyone know? Oh, the Vulcan has many texture issues. Okay. No, I haven't tried Arena Commander. The thing is, it can take a long time, but maybe I should and start afresh. Yeah. So 0, that's a good point. 0 entities. All right, we'll try. We may not even get in today. Who knows? But we'll keep trying it. You found them to be a bit longer. Did you notice, though, if your entity count went up, though, early on? Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you, Peni. Has anyone been playing on the EU servers? Anyone found if it's any good? PC Master Race. Don't. I love my PlayStation, to be fair. Inzoi has just released, which is a completely irrelevant link. Which I've just downloaded. Rachel wanted it because she's a big Sims fan, so I downloaded it on mine because she's got a Mac and she can't play it on that. So yeah, she might be playing that tonight. All right, well there you guys are. Let me add you party invitation and join leader. See where this takes us. Looks like it's a different shard. I don't know. Are you in a US shard? Okay. Philip, how you doing? Happened to you like 3 times where I seemed to be stuck in a loading screen, but then I restarted my PC and you got through within 2 minutes. It's so annoying, isn't it? Because you're like, I should have just done that earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Is Vulcan optimal versus DX11 now? Old Canadian gamer, how you doing? Of course, my friend. Are you? Whenever you're ready, you can join the org set, and I'll deny, but I never knew in it. I'm only kidding. Of course, I'll accept you. How's your day going? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Brettley, welcome. You're on an EU server right now, and it seems fine. Okie dokie. Yeah, Inzoi looks like what Sims should have been by now. Like, back in the day, Sims 1, 2, 3 even, were really highly detailed. They have a great engine, a great sort of workflow, and then 4 released, and it just went down the shitter. That's true. CIG internally are Vulcan, but that doesn't mean it's going to be necessarily better for us. Yeah, I don't know what the best option is yet, Vulcan or DX. I guess it's dependent on each person's hardware. I might want to try switching to it and just seeing how that goes. Oh yeah, we've got an entity count now. EU servers are fine for you, Andy. All right. Chris, welcome. Do we know, if anyone has done the Wicolo missions, where he requests specifically Tundra Copion horns, has anyone tried taking him a non-Tundra Copion horn and just whatever, any of the Copion horn they can find? Because in the PTU, it really didn't matter what horn you took him, he would accept it. You have an odd fascination with camping vids. You randomly watch camping with Steve's stealth camping videos. It's so funny, isn't it? But it's amazing to see the crossover of Star Citizen and camping. I don't. I mean, I'm sure, you know, with a broader community now, or a broader player base of Star Citizen, or backer base, inevitably you're going to get a lot of people who are interested in camping, because there's just a lot of people there. But yeah, it's so strange how a lot of people are very much, you know, camping in Star Citizen is their big thing, which is good. Works well for me. I'm almost at 500 subscribers. When it gets to 1,000, it can be monetized. It'll pay for itself, hopefully. Might take a bit of time, though. Right, I can hear Golem, I can hear Geos blasting around all over the spot. That's so funny. Vulcan will still be subpar, as they haven't introduced any major upgrades. Yeah, sounds about right, in fact. I think when they say it's kind of on par properly with DX11, then might be the time to make the switch. That's an annoying sounding bug. Yo, Pilk, how you doing? Is it not happening? Yeah, we may have to give up. Hopefully that sound will stop soon. Watch the camping videos and go camping as well. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm looking forward to the next one. As I say, I'm sort of getting things set up. I've still got to ask. Well, not ask, because they said I can go at this little wooded area, but I just need to let them know that I'm going there, or when I'm going there, so that they're not like, what is going on? Not that they'll even notice me, to be fair. No, Ramon. Well, actually, they may have some form of like gameplay where creatures do go extinct, and it's up to the players to fight back against that. Because we have our normal, you know, missions. Obviously, when we get a creature, the first thing people tend to do is kill it. The first sort of missions that we get are to kill, because it's an easy thing to work on. Hey, Daedalus! What you buying, mate? I don't know if you can hear me. But yeah, as time goes on and we get more detail, then we will certainly see more missions that require different things, you know, hopefully science-orientated missions. Deplorable, how you doing? There's a guy called Matt Camps. Really? Turns out he looks how you sound. Oh, fair enough. That's so funny. Piss poor Pete, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Oh, we've got dead bodies here again.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, Vulcan will take over DX11. Absolutely. But at this time, it is not quite on par. Internally, it is. But externally, they haven't rolled that out to everyone. Gene, how you doing? How am I undoing? I'm alright here. Slowly unraveling. Oh, it's working already better than what you were dealing with, Eric. Yeah, hopefully it continues like that. What do you think of the idea of setting up camp in a tent to save your ground location? No. You mean in Star Citizen? So, essentially, in Star Citizen, what needs to happen and what will happen is wherever you are, in the middle of space, planet side, you know, you can go over to it and you can just drop a marker, and that will be forever there, and those coordinates can be shared between whoever you want to share them with. Darth, thank you for this subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. That's what they want to do, and that's what they're going to do, and that's what we need as well, is the ability, because that means that you can essentially make money sharing, you know, locations, exploring and sharing those locations. Now, when it comes to logging in and out, they have said that they're going to move away from the need of a bed. A bed will give you a buff. It'll make you, you know, maybe well rested or whatever that'll involve. But a bed isn't going to be necessary. So essentially, you could be in the middle of nowhere. You could log off and then log back in again, and you'll be fine. Which I as much as I would prefer the more realistic method, as a father, that is definitely something I need, because the minute Summer could just randomly wake up in the middle of the night, and I need to go and see to her. So that'll be very beneficial, being able to just log out. But of course, there still needs to be that whole combat logging kind of problem, and yeah. But yeah, we don't... I mean, there will, I'm sure, be tents or some form of camping gear in Star Citizen. They've essentially said as much. Oh, hello. You must be frozen in time. But not as a specific requirement to get in and out. I'll get it from my hangar deacon. Gonna get my own gear. I might start wearing stuff. I also want to check out the GEO first and spawn the Golem and get them out. Yo, 3D printed cat. Make sure you're driving safe, my friend. That sound in the background, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's it's a sound bug with the GEO blasting its thrusters. I haven't heard it before, but I'm assuming that's what it is. More ammo. Good idea, Daedalus. When you try to join the org, it says I need to authenticate before you are able to reach the area. Oh, what that means is you need to log into your RSI account first, then click the link, and then you should be logged in and you'll go straight to it. It's just saying that you can't join the org or you can't see the information because you're not logged into Star Citizen. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of logging off in beds, and it'll still be the optimal choice to use a bed, but it won't be a necessity, which in reality is probably a better idea. Can I help you? Oh, is that you, Daedalus? Okay, fair enough. Can you hear me talking, yeah? Yeah, futuristic camping gear. In combat log... Yeah, I think combat logging is still a problem. I don't know, though. You might need to go to Deacon's... Deacon, do you read? That flipping noise.
I copy.
Whereabouts are you, mate?
We're in my hangar.
Okay, I'll come to you and spawn the stuff that I need then, and we'll get the ship another way. In Illinois, there's no dispersed camping in the woods. We have to only... Yeah, same in the UK. We can't wild camp legally in the UK. You can get away with it, I suppose, in certain places, but that's why I love Scotland so much. And the Lake District. Essentially, you're not really legally allowed to camp in the Lake District wild camp, but there's like a... what do you call it? Like a... It's not completely, like, out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, something like that effect. Like a well-rested kind of buff. Oh, boy.
I think you went to Apex hangar.
Oh, did I? Okay, hang on. Oh, no, I'm in XPs. Alright, on my way. Yeah, in Scotland you are. You can do it. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, in Scotland you can camp where you like. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna go to my hangar, get my Golem, load that into your ship when you take off, and then I'll go back to the ground spawn areas and get the other one, the little ground GEO. Because I can't pull it up there. Oh, I can't even get my hangar now.
We already have 2 GEOs on board.
Yeah, no worries. I'll bring my own just so that we've got enough, because I'm pretty sure we all want to be jumping around like crazy. Like crazy frogs. That might be mine. Unknown. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, it's not working. Nice one, Canadian gamer. I'll accept when I get a sec, mate. You're not missing out by me not accepting you yet, don't worry. Yo, sweetheart. How you doing, Sunk Shark? Good morning. Star Citizen is more important than a child. No comment. Yeah, mine's not visible, unfortunately. Wazzy, thank you so much for the 17-month resub, dude. Much appreciated. I might need to spawn the ship first. Yeah, mine's not showing. I'll spawn my ship, and it probably put me into a different ship. Hopefully it hasn't completely tanked it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Drake.
Vehicle selected.
Yes, the child will certainly play a Star Citizen when she's ready. Now, question is this my hangar or someone else? Yeah, we can do Deacon. That's a good idea. Well, let me just once you've oh crap, wrong one. Once you've taken off, let me just load my. In fact, just wait where you are. Let me just load my ship into yours, and then I'll go and get a what do you call it from the groundworks. If you land on the ice. Well, it might take a bit of time to get to you, but actually I can boost, can I, and fly. Nope, didn't think so. Ah. For some reason my hangar is having a bit of a brain fart. There we are. Ori, how you doing? What am I wearing? Oh, I haven't got changed yet. Actually, that's a good question. Don't know where I am. Let me try and get it up from here. Things are already being a bit weird.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Okay. And now that we can get our stuff back, I will see about actually wearing something worthwhile. Start with an undersuit. What am I going to wear? Let's take a pick. In fact, let's go with the armor first. So, go with a chest piece. What do I have? Might go with that first. You know what? I might go with that. Yeah, let's go with Atstalan. And pick these up first. And then a nice snazzy backpack, that one will do. And then utility-wise, take a multi-tool, that, and then a pistol. I've got Danny Go in my head. He's like the rave child entertainer. His music is so good if you just want to have, like Rachel, someone was listening to it this morning. It was having a proper rave this morning. But blimey, it gets you going. I'll just take a coda. Coda with a sight, and then I'll take that, I guess. I don't know if I want to take that. It'll be fine. That'll do. And then we'll go get the Golem. I do say that depends on if Star Citizen or the child is having a good day. Yeah, no, that's true. Today is definitely a Star Citizen day. Wombalissimo, how you doing? S7 Record, welcome. Hope you're well. How's the server? I'm doing all right, thank you, sir. How are you? The delay on your server is mad. Yeah, so far it seems all right, to be fair. Not too bad. Okay, so there's your, is that refueling, is it? You've got storage there as well, which is quite cool. That's probably a thruster, isn't it? There might be a bit of a delay here as well, to be fair. That's the 16 SCU box. There's two of those, isn't there? So two of them. I'll give it a more thorough look when people aren't waiting on me. Yo, Mr. Jellies. No, not today. I'm going to let the event cool down before we take on the Hathor lot. Oh, there's the fuel pot. So when we get refueling in our hangars, that's what we'll be able to do then. And then to get to the components, you've got to take those boxes out, which is fine. You're a light armor person. Did 401, welcome Fred, wipe everyone's ship's gear? 402, so going from 401 to 402, I believe it did, and then going from 402 to 4.1, it also did. For a lot of people. Not everyone, but a lot of them. Buck, welcome, my friend. How you doing? My first ships. For younger players. I don't know, I mean, I assume this game is not intended for... people under 18, technically, I guess. Right, I'm on my way up to you, mate, once the hangar door opens. Are you on the ice anyway? Whereabouts are you? Yo, Northborough, how you doing? 7?
Waiting on the last man, and then we're gonna park outside the hangar area so you can load up.
Roger. I'll load this in first, and then I'll go back and get the Golem. The GEO. Danger, danger!
It's a little bit tight in there, but we make room for you, so if you park the nose opposite compared to my Golem, it should fit.
Okay, we'll give it a go. If not, I can ditch it. It's fine.
No, it should fit.
Roger. What's the issues? So far, just getting in initially wasn't happening, but I managed to get in quite fine after that. Yeah, a lot of people have lost all their components. I don't upgrade my components unless I've scavenged them, so I didn't really find anything worth swapping out. Alakai, welcome, mate. Casil, welcome, if I haven't said it already. Yeah, we're just kind of starting over with a few things. Yeah, it's opening up. Yeah. Danger, danger! High voltage. When we touch. Alright, let's see how she flies. Two size 1s, not too bad for what you would expect. I do like the Drake aesthetic so much. Yeah, VoIP, thing is, every time we get a new patch, VoIP works flawlessly. Then it breaks, and we have to wait for the next patch. Derek Mayer, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Peanut, Uber, how you doing? You lost some components. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to be a bit of an ongoing thing of storing them away in the hangar, but hopefully CIG by the next patch can get them sorted so that it doesn't happen. What we don't want is every interim patch we get and every hotfix we get where, you know, wiping them. Yeah, absolutely, Griff. That's going to be very helpful with the well, not even an a CSV, because at the end of the day, these not the golems. Oh yeah, the golems would be good. Go ahead.
Where are you going?
I'm just waiting for you to take off. Are you out the hangar now?
We're right behind you, mate.
Oh.
We're chasing you.
Oh, when you said the hangar's open, you weren't talking about mine then? I thought you were referring to mine.
But we were outside waiting.
Oh, okay, right, I'm coming in then. Were you able to catch me? Oh boy. I can't wait to see what GameGlass's Drake aesthetic looks like. Their Aegis one looks phenomenal. So immersive when it just like loads up.
A little to your right. There you go.
Thank you. Easy peasy. Right, I'm in. I'll, have we got a ground vehicle to drive if someone wants to drive me to pick up my GEO?
We've got one.
Yep, we got three cyclones and an Ursa.
Who's giving me a lift? How's it going, Space Easy?
We're landing by the vehicle exit.
Roger. Yeah, XP. I love seeing this crew. It's so nice seeing our crew around. Oh, Derek Smart, yeah. I don't know, he might still be talking. I don't know. I do not care. Right, I need someone to give me a lift to the thingies. Are you coming with Space Easy? You can drive me back if you want to get in the passenger seat.
We're already at the surface access, fine.
Oh, are you able to land close by? Hold on, scratch that, Space Easy. Sorry, I think we're all right. We might be close enough. All right, I'll go in now.
Okay.
Should I take the elevator or drop down one of the side doors?
You can drop. You should be able to drop the hangar door.
Okay, going down now.
Cargo door. Sorry.
Yeah, this big ramp. I hope that's what you mean.
Speaking is very hard today.
Oh yeah, tell me about. So you actually stored all your components, Canadian Gamer, and you still lost them. Well, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case or not, but if that's the case, then that's a bit plop. Yeah, that's true, Vict. What I liked about the cutter was that you could turn off the cockpit lights, but there was still light shining in your face. It really is nice and dark in that.
Also for me.
Yo, Space Easy, can you just make sure that nobody gets on board while I'm doing this? You man the door. We do not want someone boarding us. Thank you. But yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it, when you can actually see where you're going. In case we need to transport someone with medical needs. I'm just about to get the Atlas now, actually. Yeah, this is Stanton. Yeah, this is New Babbage. The Drake GameGlass will probably have a virtual crack. Yeah, what they need to do is put some masking tape up the side of it. That's such a good idea. Whoa, Derek's smart. Yeah, we just don't talk about him because he's a loon and a buffoon. Oh, there it is, look. Right, where are we going? Garage 12. I mean, considering they said that components, both bought and scavenged, would persist, because it's now part of long-term persistence, I'm assuming they're not far off getting whatever the issue is, whatever the bug is that's wiping them, fixed. I'm in an org north. I have my own org, and I think the majority... Not that everyone that plays when I stream is part of the org, but I get the impression that the majority of these are, if not all of them. You lot are all in the org, aren't you? Is there anyone here that's not in the org? It doesn't matter either way. You're not going to be in trouble. Oh, I don't know, Funky.
I think we're all in.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if they'll change. I'm sure we'll get other, like, brands. Oh, shit. Bad time. Bad time. Bad time to do it. We have health.
It's going to be interesting to see if you can open that gate.
Yeah, that's a garage. I mean, that's not the garage. I love how it's got like information about health and your jets. Yeah, the normal request is not giving me the option at the moment. I don't know what we can do about it. I might have to go back to the garage. I'll probably have to go back to the garage.
Or you can just take mine.
No, it's opening. Hang on, let me go.
Ooh, nice.
It says I'm obstructing. Oh, we're good. The floor is lava. I love it. I also like that it has to land solidly, and it doesn't then, you know, you can't just like land and roll and land and run. You literally come to a stop, so it's not going to be a tool for like getting away with stuff super easy. Zafri Art, how you doing? In all honesty, I'm not expecting CIG to do anything about anyone's shop components except for giving them their credit back. Well, technically, it's... Oh, wow. Oops. With it, they probably won't do anything with this current build, but the intention is to have it persist, so hopefully they can get that working, you know. But yeah, they probably won't replace missing stuff, because at the end of the day, I mean, as much as it would be helpful, it's still a work in progress, so if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Eventually they'll get there. Thank you, everyone. Centurion! Oh, 7, sir. Thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Beers and party, please. Let me go and say hello to the bridge. Yo, toilet paper, how you doing? Aventuras, welcome. Yes, it's live now, yeah. Did they jot fix? What's that, toilet? Thank you, Tycho. Due to jumping within a secure area, aka anywhere, you have been confined to falling through the earth at the most convenient time. Yeah, thank you for your understanding. It's like, you what? Menswear. You dropped about 1 million on a ship upgrade myself, so while I am disappointed they're gone, I was, yeah, fully prepared. That's the thing. It's like, I can understand why, if you've upgraded your ship and then lost everything, you're not going to want to play again, right? I get that. I completely get that. I would feel very similar in that regard. But now that it's happened a couple of times, it is definitely something to just pay attention to and hope that they eventually get to the point where it should work. I mean, that's obviously where they're getting to. How long will that take is yet to say. Yo, T-Max, how you doing? Yeah, that's, I've gone the wrong way again, every time. That's the unfortunate side effects of a Polaris. It does eventually smooth out, as it has. Ramo, how you doing? A mixed bag update status. It's a bit of a mixed bag right now. There's good bits, there's bugs. It definitely needs hot fixing and so forth, but it's getting there. Don't forget, guys, if you're on the Polaris, set your spawn point in the medbed. Yeah, if you can't handle starting over, you'll have to wait till 1.0. It is an unfortunate truth. Wicked, how you doing? Did they remain behind Wicked? Because I don't know if that's I mean, that's probably a more solid method for it not losing them, but I think it can still happen. Yo, CMD, how you doing? Hotfix Spartacus? What's that, sorry? About the components? I don't think so. I mean, yes, sorry, it might be. It might be something they can roll in with a hotfix, because essentially it should have been working already with this patch. but it just isn't. So a lot of people have lost their stuff. Deviant Raven, how you doing? Who the heck are you saluting? Enough we're desyncing there. Not sure if it was just me or all mine ground mining around Microtech wasn't working at all earlier. You couldn't scan rocks. That's happened in the past, where scanning has become like the rocks take a while to spawn in, if that makes sense. Like, could be to do with interaction delay or desync or something where you've arrived but they haven't, essentially. Yeah, I guess so, Pilk. It would probably help if, live was called test, but at the same time, it's all, none of it's released, but yeah, any more clarity would be beneficial. Promises. CIG do not promise. They never promise. In fact, they've only promised once, and that was the Polaris. Well, they've only used the term promise recently once, and that was when we were talking about the Polaris releasing. Everything is an intention. Oh, bless you, gents and gentettes. Bless you. Who's piloting the ship? You look very smart, Apoc. You are pilot today, mate.
That I am.
Thought you were stuck in an at ease pose there. But yeah, it's...
And we got good timing here. We got 3/4 of a day to hunt Copion.
Lovely. So while we're hunting Copion, we'll keep an eye out for gems as well, and kill 2 birds, or just multiple Copion. Yeah, I'm glad that worked, Wicked. Bro, have I said hello to you, mate? The mule dances like a stuck pig. I'd love to see you demonstrate that in real life. Castellian, welcome. How you doing? Shenanigans, welcome. I haven't mined with a prospector today. Has anyone mined prospector today at all? Balth, I know, tell me about it. Let's not let it go to his head, though. He scrubs up well, though, I will say. Sergeant Moto, how you doing? Can I hand mine the new gems? Yes, certain gems. So what they've done is they've separated hand minables and ground minables. So things like Hadanite, Aphorite, Dolomite, Janelite, they're no longer hand minables. They are ground vehicle minables. The other ones, there are a few now that are, I can't remember them offhand, but there's about 4 new hand-specific minables. And there'll be plenty more to come as time goes on. But yeah, I don't know what the values are or what's worth going for yet. I've got to do more stuff. Since following me and a plethora of other content creators and doing my own follow-ups on their progress since I started playing, they technically promised without promising things. That's not really the same as not promising anything. No, but at the same time, they state that, their intention is this, things will change. I mean, I don't know how often they say now, this is our intention, things will change, things can change. But, if you've been here any length of time, you'll be well aware of that, Bananakin, welcome. Yeah, a lot of people are having a lot of problems. Oh, 10 crew, nice. Are we seeing any?
We got 7 clusters of Copions here.
Okie dokie, nice. How many teams we taking out? How many have we got? 3 cyclones.
We got 3 cyclones with 2 of them has guns, and we got an Ursa with a gun on top as well.
Oh, very nice. Okay, pretty set out then. Right, I'll head down and start getting people loaded up. VoIP seems to be working all right now, Paul. It's it does tend to when it first releases a patch, and then it tends to drop off and go bad. So hopefully they, it'll remain like this long term until we get the full social refactor. But yeah, be better. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think you're alone there.
What a beautiful backpack you got there, Ryan.
It's nice, isn't it? I've got one in green as well. Oh, wait. Whatever. Yeah, a lot of people have logged off.
This is awkward.
Waiting for things to be fixed. Mining was broken last night, Pinch. Ooh. Yes, I mean, essentially, you can mine those gems without firing the laser, but you will need someone else to get access into the underground. If you're saying, are they only accessible via the underground? I think so. Sorry, War Deer. Too slow. Oh, did I leave my jets powered on? Hang on, let me see about turning this off. I thought it just turns off when you leave. But yeah, at this time, I think there is only...
Don't worry, Shrek. I found a faster way outside the city.
How the hell did you get out? Does this not turn off? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, that's a good idea. A tick acknowledgement button that it's an alpha. Alright, hang on, Deke. Hang on, let me join you. Oh, actually, no, I'll take this other one. You're alright. You crack on.
I thought you wanted the Geo.
Yeah, once we find some minables. Let's take this Ursa, Dendra. You can be my gunner if you like, mate. Close the door on your way in, please, Ursa. Yeah, so the Tundra are, yeah, a variety of Copion from who live in the Tundra. You've got, like, other ones as well that live in other places. Are you joining me in here, Dendra? You don't have to, mate. Just wondering. In that case, what I'll do is I'll take the Cyclone, I think. But yeah, they've got different varieties, I guess is the right terminology, I think. But I don't know if it actually matters which ones you take. Yo, Vilkrin, how you doing? You got it. Did you get one? Anybody want on board my Cyclone? Come on, Wardy. Right, we are moving out. That's quite a distance to travel. It was like Harry Comer's set that way. Ah. Oh, that's a granite deposit. Hang on, let's just go check this out a little bit. We've got some unknowns over there as well. No, I don't think you can haul a GEO in one of these. I think it would cause a lot of problems. Oh, I've got enough firepower. I think.
Ryan, on my location, there's some granite deposit.
Yeah, I'm literally on my way to that right now, actually. Right now, I'm still focused on what do you call them? Copions. We're just grabbing some Tundra Copion if we can. Horns. See, there's forest. I might go and take some of these forest Copion horns just to see if Wikalo will accept those.
He will. There's no difference on the horns.
Still. Oh, he still doesn't mind either way.
No, because the horns are the same color. It's just Copions with a different color.
Alright. Alright. Let's get out. I think they were just down here in this wooded area. I'm not seeing them though.
Yep.
You got eyes on? Oh, it's dead. Deacon, have you harvested some copion from where we are, from our position?
Only one, and I'm just harvesting this bunch we're parked at now.
Ah, right, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. What's that sound? Alright, let's rally back up. Yo, Philip, how you doing? You're getting an endless loading screen, I am, or? Yeah, I had... So I joined on someone, and that got me in. I think I was in an endless loading screen at the time, though. Duresta, how you doing? Yeah, about 40 quid, is it? Yo, Boric. How you doing today, mate? A Copion. Yeah, you know what they are, don't you? We got player, I think. 16 kilometers from us.
Yeah, we are aware of him. We got eyes on him.
Roger. This granite deposit, do we know... Wrong button. This granite deposit, do we know if it's a hand mineable or ship mineable? I mean, yeah. And where is it, actually? Say that again, Waddy.
Somebody said super mineable.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it then. Oh, actually, I could try using the Golem, I suppose. Ah, Forest Copion's over here. Let's go! Yo, Hawker. It's not done too bad for me. Seems to be alright so far. 20-second lag spikes. I mean, there's still plenty of time. Oh, they've all been harvested, I think. Yo, Ronnie, how you doing, mate? I would say wait for now, Barrick, before you jump in. Let them do a few hot fixes with 4.1 first, because it's in a bit of a dodgy state right now.
Ryan, are you in the loop cyclone?
Yes.
Could you come to my location? We've got a few horns put in there.
Yeah, on my way. Ooh, big drift. Look at that. I love driving these things. Yo, G.I. Joe, how you doing? The least resistance way to get a P8, probably to buy it on the website. I would say. Tiberius, how you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Beers and party,
it's
please.
Not available on the website anymore, Ryan.
Oh, is it not?
It was only in that citizen current goodie pack, and it's not available.
What's the quickest way to get it then? Least resistance way.
I don't know if it should be available in game. I just haven't looked where.
Does anybody else know? There might be other ways to get it. It might be worth checking out. I don't know if Hathor get it, but that might be quite a big resistant a big dodgy way of getting it. I'm a superhero. Kapow, kapow. Feel the power in my veins. Woo! Kapow. Oh, I had it under control, obviously. Whose vehicle? Is that Silent B's vehicle over there that I'm seeing? It's unmarked.
Yeah, I can unload.
Yeah. Looks like a medevac.
Need something unload.
Yeah, what did you need unloading, Deke? Oh, you're doing it, Deke.
No, Galleon has 12 horns to unload in the back.
Alright, get a shit. Let me know when you're all done and we'll...
Box, kill him.
Box is in there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a box.
Oh, yeah, good. Have you loaded him in,
I
Glenn?
think he's done.
Alright, Roger, let's lock that up tight, get back on the way. Might go and get that GEO, Golem, and then do some mining.
Alright. We'll keep an eye out for some more tokens.
Copy. APOC, could we get on board, please, mate?
Oh, somebody left Milan here. I don't know.
Oh, what, sorry?
Milan left there. And us.
Yeah, inside the bot. I think he's dropped him off. If you want to take control of this war deer when I'm loading in, you can follow them around if you fancy it. Oh, Sonia, welcome. You are not the first and probably not the last to say that. That tends to be the one. How you doing, by the way? Thank you for joining us. No, they didn't steal anything, no. We're just playing it a bit more cautiously now. We have an actual full crew for the... well, I say full crew. We have a solid crew for the Polaris. Right, she's all yours, mate.
Yeah, I can.
I'll back that Ursa rover in as well. It looks like it's trying to escape. A DSU meeting. How was the DSU meeting? We're on Microtech, Canadian game. This is the Planet Tech version 5 will clean that up as well. This sort of patterned texture on the ground, which is god awful to look at. Planet Tech version 5 will clean it up. All right, APOC, I'm on board, mate. You can close the doors. Thank you. I'm just going to straighten up this Ursa, because it looks like it's... Oh, no, it's all right. It's fine. Ah, hello, Dendra. Altera, welcome. Yeah, it's just nervously bobbing up and down. When do you think we will be getting the motorcycles? I don't know. Yeah, maybe not for a while, because they want to do it properly in terms of the physics. They don't want to rush the two-wheeled physics. They don't want to just like take a four-wheel version and make it into a two-wheel. So they're gonna do it properly, which is probably not a priority right now, unfortunately. So I have no idea. Bananakin, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, APOC. Right, let's see how this performs. Size 2. Alright, APOC, I'm clear. Thank you. I am put. Right, let me fly close to our boys and see if we can find any other minables that I can use with this, and then we'll try the GEO. What we've got down here, a dead single forest Copion that I think we've all checked. Oh, we're literally at Astos clearing here. Just around here. See if they have any minables around here or ships to salvage. Oftentimes you can find ships, just dead ships, amongst the trees where they've been shot down, like NPC ships or other things. How are you getting on there, Tiger? You in? Oh, a Valkyrie. Nice. It's like you find all those granite deposits and then you actually go to look for them, to mine them, and you can't find them again. Ah, there's one. Let's go and see what this is all about then. Yeah, I love Bacallo's place. I can't wait to get some stuff there. Okay. It's a bit of an awkward spot. See what we're dealing with. Instability 19. Oof. I don't think this is the right ship to use for it. Actually, let me get into mining mode. That'll tell me a bit more information. Here she comes. Where is it? I've lost it now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's easy, so we've got Corundum Raw. Not really worth going for right now. I think I'll leave that. Does this... I'm assuming this has... Oh, yes, it does have VTOL. Let's keep searching. That's not of any interest. Another player called Bees69, 24 kilometers out to 0 degrees. Looks like it's Zeus. Just keep flying around here, see if we see anything else. What's that, Tiberius? To force Geo and Golem? If anyone sees any minables in their travels, do let me know, guys. I've seen the one close to Astos.
I think we've depleted this area already.
Alright, you guys rally up and I'll follow behind and we'll find a new spot. I'm not really finding much mineable-wise here. I'm goated, George. What does that mean? Rogues, welcome. Could you maybe do a video on the Atlas Geo and what rocks it can break? Yes, I do intend to do a video on it. I just need to figure that out myself, to be honest, because I don't quite know right now. It's essentially you can any hand mineable or ROC mineable, you will be able to mine, because you can essentially toggle between FPS and vehicle ground mining. Your laser can toggle between the power requirements for both. So, probably better than having other stuff, you know, like a rock. Hopefully I've got some ammunition here. Often overlooked, but the radar update, yeah, it looks much nicer, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that's not better. It will definitely be nice when we have more missions beyond just death. They put that stuff in trees so you cannot get... Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you watched the... It probably has something to do with that, but if you watched the CitizenCon when they talked about minables, they're going to be in more realistic places, like within forests and woods and things, so you can still drive on the surface without getting too much problems, you know, driving into rocks and things, but... I think, you know, there's going to be plenty of minables on different biomes, and some of them will be more suited to that of a ground vehicle versus anything else. So it's kind of a trade-off. Yes, Ronnie, yeah, this is 4.1 live. But the new radar is nice. Yo, Bolting, do you think you can break into prison with an Atlas? Oh, maybe. Yeah, could be. Astro, how you doing? Is there not an upgrade option to the GEO? Oh, as in like a CCU? I would have thought so. Is there not? Alright, APOC, you lead the way whenever you're ready, mate. Shame about all the names. It would be so nice if we could have like a toggle or something with the names and the UI. It's always bugged me is that how you've got these really beautiful ships and you can't see them. Yeah, mostly Ramoyne because they don't fight back too much. If they fought back, and were challenging, then it would have been a lot more interesting, but I think you have to be in a closer proximity. Whose is this Corsair? Any claimers? I'm not in my Vulture anymore. Alright everyone, we're moving on. I'll run escort with my Golem. Yeah, just a toggle will be fine. You can toggle it. I mean, obviously it needs cleaning up anyway, so that we can't see a bunch of names like that in one go, because you can't even read who the people are when they're on the same ship. But ideally that will be handled through your radar, really. You're right, Silent. I see you moving. Hopefully one day the AI will be so good you'll get some clever girl moments. Well, yeah, I guess that's where they want to get to. But right now it's definitely lacking for the challenge with Copion. You know, if you get too close, then of course they get dangerous and difficult. But aside from that, not so much. Oh, yeah, so there's no upgrade path. How strange. I would have thought that would be the case. Got some forest Copion around here. My position. Maybe down here as well, I wonder. Yeah. There's some Copion as well. Yeah, two lots of Copion packs. Just around my area. That was almost a crash. Not gonna lie. Tensed the butt cheek slightly there. Not seeing any minables though. Run, my beauties! At the moment, there isn't really a rank structure. We will sort that out when we get them in my org. Anyway, we'll sort that out when they bring that in, as a an option to allocate ranks. Because right now I can say, well, you're an officer and you're a captain. You know, it doesn't mean anything because the permission system and so forth is not in yet. But we will have a hierarchy, not in terms of you will do as I say. But in terms of people who I trust who can handle things and manage things and have the same values, that kind of stuff. None of these are mineable. They look like mineable rocks, but they're not. Imagine supply and demand being in next month would be repopulated with Copions, yeah. I mean, eventually, that kind of thing will probably be a thing, where you need... there will be endangered species. I mean, we know that is kind of already existing to some degree. Not in-game necessarily, but in lore. I wish they would make a faction or a gang that was player-based, and if it grew out of control, they could turn the other gangs against it, like a ground war, forcing them to keep rep with other gangs. Real piracy. Well, I mean, essentially that's what orgs will do, They don't need to create... That's essentially what they're doing with their own corporations and gangs, and what players are going to be able to do with their own is affiliate with companies and have reputation with organizations in-game, AI, NPC ones, and you can be a part of a gang and so forth. So I guess it is following a similar path. Thank you, Raz, for the 25-month resub, and he said year. Beers and party, please. How you doing? Yeah, Ryan, dictate to everyone else. Peasant! What we got down here? We got some cool ones on the hillside. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I mean, you're thinking in the right direction. That's the direction they're planning to go in. But, yeah, at this time, it's just one of those things on the list that needs doing, isn't it? So for those of you who prefer to play somewhat solo, but still want to have security of an org, when we do this kind of thing, you are more than welcome to come in and mine or salvage or float about and follow along with us without having to really overly interact or be a part of the operations. Obviously, if we're doing something that is benefiting the group that we're running with, like earning to pay each other, then you won't get a cut of that. But if you want to ride with us and just have the protection, like if you're an org member, and say, a couple of you are just mining out your own backs with your own ships and you're just following with fleet movements just for protection, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, show names when targeted. I mean, the radar would, I suppose, essentially do that, shouldn't they? Let me go check out this Corsair. Just be aware, I'm going to check out this Corsair on my position just to see who it is, if they're alright, or what's going on. Master Tony, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you very much. Empty, how you doing? Not seeing anybody. Stock, no cargo. Go and check it out. Oh, nice one, Harry. Thank you, Harry. I'll be with you in a sec, mate. Eclipse, welcome. When you buy a DLC, is it that you get it right away? A DLC, but if you lose, it's gone forever. What do you mean, a DLC? Hello, anybody around? Flipping heck, that scared me. Anyone inside this Corsair? Are you alright? Do you need any help or anything? What do you mean, sorry, Eclipse? When you buy some... Do you mean a ship? I'm hearing something. I don't know if it's just the thruster that I'm hearing or if... That's some weird sounding... It's coming from over here. Is someone mining in a what-do-you-call-it over here? Like a spaceship. So if you buy a spaceship and you get it right away, but if you lose it, it's no. If you buy anything with real money, then it's account bound, and you can never lose it. You'll always be able to claim it back on insurance, and it's account bound. It'll never be gone. If you buy it with in-game credits, then essentially it'll be gone when there's a next wipe. Ideally they won't wipe, but even when they say they won't, it happens sometimes. But yeah, until version 1.0, which is essentially the proper release of Star Citizen, it's it'll always be wiped if it's bought in-game. I think VoIP does carry APOC. Can you still hear me, mate? Oh, I wonder. Hang on. Let me put my helmet on. Do you hear me now at all, APOC? The flipping heck am I hearing? I think the sound is so warped at the moment with these GEOs that I'm not actually seeing what I think I'm seeing. It sounds about right. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you can hear me. I don't know if this sound is coming from someone in the woods or if it's just a sound bug where the sound of these GEOs are everywhere. I'm assuming it's that it's a bug. All right, Harry, I'm on my way to you, mate, if you can hear me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to project that far. Yo, Baron, how you doing? Are you well, mate? Sol, how you been, sir? Nice to see you. Of course you're welcome. You crazy bastard. Are you well? British Ghost, welcome. You logged in for the first time on 4.1. Spawned at New Babbage. And then the lifts kept closing and opening on the same... Yeah, I've had some issues with the lifts. If I stick with it, it'll eventually let me go to the place I want to go to or trying different lifts. But it is very much a hit or miss problem with them right now. I would say just wait until there's been hot fixes for it. You wanted to buy something without knowing and could not find out anywhere. Yeah, no worries, Eclipse. Thank you for helping out, guys. Harry's over there. Alright, no idea whose that is or why it's here. Whose Terrapin is QF7703? Any ideas? It's a medical Terrapin. That's not ours, is it, Deacon?
Yeah, it's ours, but we had to leave her behind because she kept facing through the Polaris.
Ooh, okay. We can always come back and pick it up, can't we? Yeah, a lot of OGs. How you, I'm doing great, thank you, Sol. Yeah, mate. What you been up to? All good, I hope. Don't know about any of you, but that walking about in the looks almost like real life. I love it. Yeah, just set up camp. I can't wait to see, you know, like Planet Tech version 5 and the changes come into that and how much of an improvement it'll be. Ooh, very nice. Thank you, Harry. Much appreciated, mate. Well, we got a lot here. Alright, let me switch to VTOLs. Yes, I can hear those things stomping around. On my position, guys, we have a pack of Copions and a lot of rocks. Come on, why didn't you swap into oh, there we go. Okay, strange. Must remember as well, the laser is backwards. That's impossible. Okay, it's Quantanium, in fact. So, oh, how do I do this? HOTAS. Version? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't want to mess with it. It's fine. I'll just get used to it. So that's Quantanium. Bit too big. This should be mineable if it's small enough. Yeah, we've got a bit of Quantanium there. We'll see how we get on with this. Green zone's not good, but, you know, we've had worse. Shit, hang on a minute, hang on. What am I looking at here? Clear the area, bear with me. Shit. I didn't understand what I was looking at there. It came in from the top. Why wasn't it... I was expecting it to come in from the bottom. Have they changed the visuals of this? Everybody alright? You might want to take a step back there, Harry. Let me just take a look at this one while it's impossible. Oh, I see. So that's... Oh boy. Okay, what is going on? Get away from there. Yes, medic, this is Microtech. So this is this a size 2 laser or a size 1 laser? This is a, yeah, it's a bespoke laser for this ship. Harry, do you read, mate? You might want to just move away from where you are, because I might end up blowing you up here. Also, it's size 2, I see. Oh, yes, I am at 100%. Okay. That explains it. Nice one, sir. I cannot guarantee your safety. Oh, it's been so long. Alright.
Disclaimer, your person and your personal belongings are your own responsibility.
Yeah. Evo, welcome. Alright, there we go. Now I'm aware of what's going on. Nothing's changed. It's just me being a buffoon and reading it wrong. I mean, that's quartz. I'm not mining quartz. I was just seeing about figuring this out. I know what to do now. Beryl? Hello, Beryl? A lot of a much more restricted view compared to that other prospector, which is quite refreshing, because for forever I've been mining in the prospector, and you kind of get just bored of it, really. So it's nice to get some different view here. Yo, Stonker, how you doing? I think I accepted you, mate. You should be in. Oof, look at that optimal window. What's that about? It's only beryl and quartz. Flipping Velsic. Right, let's try this one over there. Are they saleable right now? Is it really is it saleable? All right, in that case, maybe we have to start afresh. Now there's been a lot of updates to mining. We should probably start afresh and just start grabbing what we can. Are these 16 SEU mineable boxes? Are they of? Oh, that optimal window is bad. Especially as I have a minimum of 20% on this laser. Power-wise, we're gonna have to keep turning on and off. Not liking this one at all, but it's a good bit of practice.
Try to turn off life support and put pip in power.
And do what after life support?
Turn if you put your helmet on, turn off life support and use that pip to your list. Then you should get more than 20%.
I don't know. I don't want more. I want less. We're almost there. I have a bit of a red overcharge. That's fine. Yeah, no, I don't want more of a minimum laser charge. I want less because 20% is forcing it up. Yo, Spantech, how you doing? I could have always moved back and forth like that. That's a fine way of doing it. So, what we got here then? That's good. We can extract that. Yes, it is Barrick. Yeah. Yeah, I like the view. It is more restrictive than the Polaris, than the Prospector. But at the same time, it's nice. It's different. Yeah, I'm not quite at the optimal range, am I? Let's just go a little further back. That could have been a good call. There we are, we're at the optimal range now. I mean, anywhere within there is essentially optimal, but... Saleable always makes me think of a flight-ready, saleable... Yo, Ferg, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, Merchant, thank you, mate. Not a bad rock, this, if this stuff is worth stuff. In fact, let me just have a look, see what we're talking about here. Get cornerstone on. APOC! Thank you, my friend. Beers and party, please. The ad popped up. Oh no. You were caught out immediately.
Contact.
Everything alright, guys? I'm hearing lots of gunfire. Talk to me, boys.
Just Harry Coma and Pete Disease.
Is it Pete? Okay.
I think he's alright.
Everyone alive? Anyone need any help? Actually, I think there was that little bit of rock left. What was in it? I didn't quite see. Oh, barrel and quartz. Not getting any inner at the moment, which is good. Right, let me just check this. So, we're dealing with beryl, resources, marketplace, mining, there we are. No, flipping it. Let's just go cornerstone. Should have booted up GameGlass before starting. Forgot to do that. Would have been able to access it immediately. Alright, this is a good one to get by the looks of things. Let's just get within range. Probably dangerous mining in the same location as another miner. Seem to find it. What's the current value of beryl and quartz, guys? Okay, we're good with the 20% laser there. It's not going up at all. Need a bit more power. So range definitely has a part to play in that. What audio bug's that, Darth? Do you mean the sound of the jumping GEO? Yo, Michael, how you doing? Welcome, guys. Are we well? It's going to be a tight one. Instability is pretty high, but thankfully at 20% it's pretty stable. Like, it doesn't drop too fast, and it... Oh, shit. What was that, lag or something? Right, we're maintaining it all right. Let's just not go too far. We can take a little bit of a redness, but this might be getting too big. This might be getting too big. Sorry, sweetheart. I don't think it's going to be too massive if it does explode. Okay, we're all right. Yeah, I can't hear it anymore, but there definitely seems to be an audio bug with the GEO, where it's the sound of it is coming through in various places, where it probably shouldn't be. Very strange. Raythar's missions. With the fruit and weird. No, who's Raythar? Do you mean Rayari? Oh boy. We're hurting each other here. Oh yeah, Rayari. No, I haven't yet. Do they actually require other things beyond just those other minables then? From what I understood, they were just after the those rare minables, but do they actually request other things? Just allow that to cool off a little bit, I think. At 20%, it sits quite nicely without moving too much. I've just got to keep it from... It seems to jump up. I don't know if that's instability. It certainly could be. It's 50-odd% instability on this. the damn techniques. That should have it. That'll do. Wrong button. Oh, a massive list. Right, okay. Oh, in that case, let's have a look. I never thought to check the contracts, actually. So that's hauling. Oh, I wonder if you have to do something to unlock them, unless they're in unverified. No, that wouldn't really make sense. They could be in here. Where'd you get the Rayari ones from? Oh, they're in collection, are they? Oh, I see. I don't seem to have any collection ones, actually. Oh, there we go. So there's Rayari. There's Wikalo, who wants the usual stuff. This guy wants... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we can absolutely do these as well. Oh, there's so much more to do now. It's such... For some reason, I just assumed they would just want that really rare mineral to continue their research. But it looks like they need other things as well. Thanks for pointing that out. No, they're not welcome, Sandel. So, Rayari, they may have had some foot in terraforming, not to my knowledge, but they're more of a scientific research for things like plant life, flora. They're responsible for a lot of the different plants around New Babbage, for example, around the Commons, where they provide better oxygen, like they've been kind of adapted to provide more oxygen around the location. And it sounds like they're heavily invested into this whole medical tech thing. So quartz is 398 per SEU. Okay, not the best, but shouldn't grumble. We'll be making money. Well, I don't... did they actually... I'm not too sure about the lore of Rayari. Do they actually have a hand in terraforming then? So they are a terraforming company, but they do have a foothold. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, there you go. Anyone seen any other minables anywhere? Would be nice to find some rock minables and use my little thingy-me-blob. GEO. Heart of the Woods, what the mushroom. Crazy, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Yeah, Heart of the Woods, they're like little fungi that grow on tree stumps. You can find them around Microtech. I don't know if they've had any bump to their value. I say we pick up and head off to somewhere like Dunborough and have a look around there, see if we can see anything of any interest. How do we all feel about that? I think it could be
We're
any...
about to load up now, Ryan.
Roger, I'll land inside and we can head off. Yeah, it could be any Copion, it seems. They're not too bothered by the looks of things. Alright, coming into land. I think ideally they would eventually want just Tundra Copion. Alright, I'm touchdown. horns, but at the moment there doesn't seem to be any difference between the horns, so you can get away with just using whatever you want. Sure thing, Ronnie. Have a good day, my friend. See you later. Yeah, so can we actually buy these in stores and have multiple left behind for swapping in and out? Yo, Wonko, I didn't pick one up. No, I've got access to one to test. Same with the GEO, which I want to give it a go, but I haven't found any minables for them yet. How you doing, by the way, mate? You got a new 3D printer? Oh, nice. He wants Quantanium for Polaris, Mr. Derb. Interesting. In that case, we'll certainly have to get gathering that stuff. We'll do that stuff together. So for these big ships, we'll gather the resources and stockpile them together, and then now, you know, that Polaris will be for org use and so on. All right, let's just make sure nobody comes wandering up these stairs. That shouldn't. I'm gonna head to the loos.
Ryan, where should I put these horns I have in my view?
Oh, the Copion horns. Stick them in, I think, this Cyclone's box in the back. Is it still there? Hang on.
We're about to put them all in there now, Ryan, and change out the box because it's starting to get valuable.
Oh, okay. You do what you need to. Are we putting it in this one here? Oh, yeah, in this one next to me.
That box is empty, so we're going to put that on the Cyclone.
Oh, okay. Nice one. Right, I must go relieve myself. I'm going to take the elevator. Screw it. Ooh, just... I love how this whole operation is just ongoing. Everyone's doing their thing. I cannot wait to see engineering and having people on board who have no idea what we're doing above ground, and they're just literally focused on making sure the ship is running properly. Like, seeing everyone moving around and doing stuff is just crazy cool. Oh, it's such a good game. Obviously, there's a long way to go, but nothing comes close. Right, let me have an actual wee, and I'll get a beer as well, I think. Tell me I don't provide you with the best content ever. Taron, Big Cat, how you doing, guys? So you can buy the Drake ore pods. Nice. How much are they, if anyone knows offhand? Ooh.
Ryan, we're only 21 horns away from 100 horns, and then we should probably head off to Wicklow.
Yeah, it sounds good. That was fast. Many hands.
Yeah, 100 Copions dead already.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Bloody genocide.
It pretty much is, yeah. Feel bad now. Happy Friday, Taron.
We're gonna have Copion steaks tonight, boys.
With some barbecues.
Well, we're not, because we left them all behind, didn't we? We just left them to rot on the planet.
We'll have some coconut.
Yeah, like nasty poulters. Oh.
Thank you so much, Manic, for becoming a channel member, my friend. In fact, I haven't been adding these channel members to the list. I think we're at 221 now. For today, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Bio break awareness, yeah. Dirty or not. You can't be drinking beer while I'm still... I'm so sorry, mate. If it's any consolation, it's non-alcoholic. So hopefully that doesn't make you feel too bad. But yeah, just nothing like Star Citizen when you've got all this stuff going on. Fully crewed Polaris. I can still hear Atlases walking around. I don't think anyone's in one. There's definitely an audio bug with it, though. It is still there, yeah. Like, you can hear it walking around.
It's the thrusters that doesn't turn off automatically.
Throw it out the airlock. Flipping thing. I'm kidding, don't do that. Yo, see ya, Cutty. Yeah.
We were just about to.
Yeah, no, don't do I must specify when I'm being sarcastic or not. 2 more days, total extinction.
Yeah, especially when we're this many.
Yeah.
Things will happen very fastly if you command it.
I like it, but it's very dangerous. I have to get comfortable with this newfound what's it called?
Newfound power.
That's the one. Power. When cooking CIG, when I want to eat the space cow. Yeah.
Power.
We will eventually be able to cook this stuff and harvest and so forth. It's 5:30 a.m. for you. Well, it's actually 11 hours different. For now, we're 4:30. It will be 5:30 soon now. I think the 30th is when they changed the time. The hours go forward. Tobe, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Are you well? You're sitting on a sun lounger, Rester, sipping a few for everyone. Ooh, don't rub it in. Yeah, 4:30 for us here. It will be 5:30. Well, obviously it'll be 5:30 in an hour, but what I mean is our clocks go forward soon. I think it's happened in the US already. They have a foot in medical, it seems, based on their expertise in manipulating genetic material and biological processes. Nice. We need the Galactopedia in-game so that we can learn more about this stuff on the fly. If the regen crisis is as serious as it seems, it's sensible for the Imperator to have put out a general calto all corporations to do... Yes, that's true. Especially science or orientated. So maybe even Rayari did have no hand in the medical side of things, but because of their work with fauna and so forth, and biological manipulation of their genetics, things have changed. Alright, anyone flying around, keep an eye out for any potential ground or FPS minables. I'm gonna ditch the Golem for the time being and switch to the GEO, so if anyone sees anything, let me know. That might be some minables we've just passed over there. Were they, APOC? Did you notice? Vault Guy's become the Kazi Grazer cooking guy now. Something I still get semi-pissed. It'd be a placebo. The server I'm in has an insane delay at the moment, like 2 minutes. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky, considering. Like, the fact that we're able to get this many people in-game together, coordinating together, working together, and the delay is not bad. In fact, it's non-existent. I don't see any delay at the moment. But that's not to say it won't happen as time goes on. The server frame rate, where are we looking? It's about 15, so it's quite low. Are you talking about the Microtech Yeti Sandel? If anything, I'm really liking the news snippets on the loading screen. Yes, it actually adds so much more to the sense of just feeling like something is going on more than your own day-to-day tasks in the verse. There's, you know, like the idea that there are people out there doing things purposefully for an ongoing narrative is quite interesting. Really nice. Mind adding one more to that gigantic... Yes, by all means, Erms. APOC, are you handling the party right now? Do you have Erms on
Currently,
your...
yes.
Hang on. Wait a sec. Erms, what's your handle again? Is it Sergeant Erms? Do you have Erms on your friends list?
Not currently. Who am I adding?
It's
What's the spell?
Mix Erms. M-I-X-E-R-M-Z. That's the one. I knew it was something Erms. Thank you, mate. Yo, Vannin, how you doing? Or is it 31st?
Friend request sent.
Thank you. Yeah, friend request has been sent, Erms. And planetary research. Oh, there's a lot of things that can come from Rayari then. Their Deltana labs are a really nice area around there. If you're ever just looking around for somewhere that's of, you know, like beautiful and interesting to visit, check out on Microtech Rayari Deltana. They've got some labs over there, and it's in like a really nice, it almost looks autumnal forest. Oh man, can you imagine when we have seasons? Oh, and weather. Just the experiences we have already in this really dodgy alpha at times already blows my mind. So when we have all that other stuff, crazy. Yeah, 15, a few years ago or a year ago, 15 FPS for the server would have been high. Now it's like, turn my nose up at it. Are you off, Darth? Thank you so much for joining us, mate. You get some sleep. What time is it now for you? You say it was 5:30 in the morning? Oh, nasty. We're in a Polaris. Yeah, Polaris. I think this is Deacon's Polaris, but APOC is flying rather than Deacon flying his own and then APOC flying his own. But yeah, the plan is, with all these ships that we can earn from Wikillo, is to use them for the org. They're org-specific ships. I don't want to unlock them for myself to use. I want them for everybody to use. So if we unlock them, someone wants to use them, they can do. We don't have missions involving caves anymore, do we? Does anybody know if we have a mission that will take us to a cave anywhere? Yeah, I guess it'll be planet dependent, Ferk. Day-night cycle. Say that again, Deke.
I'll take a look at, see if I can find a cave.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I don't know if we're going to find some hand minables anytime soon, because they seem to be still quite rare planet side. Or bounties, yeah, that might be a good one. But yeah, I guess each planet will have a different day-night cycle, which will in turn change their seasons independently. Ooh, what are those quasis? What the heck is that? It's white for some reason. I'm not sure what that is. Take a seat. Your server's been pants, has it, Rat? So I think it might be worth hopping to a different one, maybe. Yeah, well, even the regen tech, as we know, is stolen, or not stolen, but it comes from the Vanduul, so it's like, I'm not surprised we're having problems with it, you know. What we landed for, APOC, what you found, mate. Have you lost VoIP, sir? Can you hear me, APOC?
I hear you, but it's very low for some reason.
Oh, I might have just moved it away from my mouth.
Ryan.
Yes, hello. Who?
Just hit and miss right now.
Someone's shouting my name. Who's that?
Common mine, Ryan, or
What, GEO minables?
yeah.
Yeah, we have glaucosite front left of the Polaris. Should be geominable.
Nice, on my way. Thank you.
Okay.
There's room enough on Microtech for a second city and a spread of towns and villages and that. Oh, absolutely. I mean, we won't get a city anywhere near the size of New Babbage, but we will certainly get other settlements, other large-scale towns and so forth that will support us like secondary other, you know, cities. And if it makes sense in lore and so forth, then they'll keep adding them. Do you know if there's any intention to make the planet's orbit the start? Yes, there is. So they can do that. There's just, it opens a whole load of other problems, and they want to get things sorted before they turn that back on, essentially. Oh yeah, the narrative. I mean, when you think about it, the narrative team have been cooking. What's going on here? Oh. Alright, I'm stuck on the spot for some reason. I can't move. What have I done? The narrative team have been probably the most consistent of all, you know, Star Citizen lot. This doesn't seem to want to move. Hang on. I think it might be bugged out now that it's...
Try to go out and get back in. That usually solves that issue.
Alright, I'm trying it, see if it works. But yeah, they've been doing all sorts of stuff, haven't they, for a while now.
Autopilot thing.
Oh yeah, we're on the move. Excuse me, war dear.
Yeah, another way, Ryan.
Oh, other way.
Yeah, other way.
Thank you. Just wobbling around in this. Who am I looking for that's already there?
Oh yeah, Alaskan strat had not mineable, but eatable.
What Alaskan's there, is he?
No, there's a space coast.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, here we are. Nice. Right, let's get mining. Ooh, this is cool. Whoa. too powerful right now, or what? Seems alright. What we got? Glycosites. A random guy asking in global at Astor's clearing, like, what the heck is going on? It's like, we're playing, baby, we're playing Star Citizen. Man, this is nice. I'm gonna grab an individual piece of everything I mine just to display in the hangar so that I've got it. Because some of these look really cool. Not Glycosite. Glycosite looks like a typical sort of mineable, but the other ones. Is it Fainlamine? Fainlamine. I can't remember now. They look really nice. Alright, how do we toggle between... I just have to use that for now. The wide open vistas look a bit like tribes. I haven't seen that actually. With eyes wide open. I love seeing someone else just wandering up close. Like a full industrial army of GEOs. Well, not a full, there's just two of us, but you know what I mean. Yeah, what is the default button on the keyboard to switch? I thought it was the mouse button, but it doesn't seem to be. I have to use my stick now to switch to it. Yes, it has an extraction laser. And also, it has... Let's just have a look down here. So we can probably toggle it on and off here. Well, we can. I should be able to switch... They're PDCs. Everything alright, guys? You should be able to switch between doing hand minables and other minables. Yeah, what did you find? Turns out we have not many options until I fix. Yeah, fair enough, Duff. Thanks for looking into that, by the way, mate. There's I kind of had a feeling it was that it's just missing certain functionality to make it work properly. I can't word today either. Look at these flowers. So beautiful. Oh, we're in extraction mode. That's why I'm not seeing what I'm wanting to see. Whoa, leaning forwards does not help with tracking. Yeah, ground mining vehicles, the whole TOBII thing is not optimized for it. So hopefully now that we're seeing more mining updates, TOBII and CIG can work together to just kind of fine-tune it. Because it's very, like, everything is all over the spot. You got the GEO yesterday, but I'm not sure I have a ship that can fit it in. Oh, the Carrack will be fine. Yeah. The GEO is actually quite small. I think essentially you can fit it in a cutter if you had one of those. So you should be fine.
The GEO absolutely fits in a cutter.
Yeah, and it would easily fit in a Carrack, wouldn't it?
And if you have a Nomad, you can fit 2 or even 3 on there.
Wow, that's nice.
My Geo says I have 0 out of 0 SCU of card.
Oh shit, let me check mine. It might be a delay, or it might be a bug. Let me have a look.
Because I checked the cargo box and there's no...
Oh dear.
My I did collect some gems.
Yeah, fair enough. It might be a bug. We'll see. Let's see what I've got. Oh shit! No. Oh no, it's showing 72 in mine. Let me stand still. Where are you? Where have you gone? There you are. Come over here. Just like bots flying around everywhere. Whoa! Alright, stay put. I'm gonna... What?
That GEO is gonna cause a lot of
desyncs. Yeah. Stand still, space. I'll navigate around you. The desync's crazy. Oh, I forget they have a weapon rack on this.
Technically, it's not a weapon rack. It is only for the max lift.
I can't even. Yeah, I'm not even able to get into your inventory at all. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe because he's in it, it's blocked.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Not able to put a weapon on it.
And the other side is for the mining gadget.
Yeah, the under one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, oh, never mind.
That one is for the little multi-tool.
Oh yeah, no, I've opened it, but yeah, like you say, there's nothing in it. That's not good. You put the box in, right? Strange, because mine's working all right. Oh, APOC, can you send a party invite to Mix? Did you accept him as a friend, Derms? Not your typical how you doing? I mean, it's definitely worth getting, is the game, but at the same time, with it being a work in progress and alpha, it's, you know, this patch has a lot of problems, so do be aware, you know. So this is where you put your multi-tool. Boop. And then...
And the mining gadget on the left side?
Yeah, I don't have one of those, unfortunately. Who, me?
There's two of them in the box in the kitchen if you want one. Right.
Oh, no, I'm alright. It's fine. I don't think I'll need it right now. Yo, Alt Guild, welcome. I think
Just if you wanted to do some show and tell.
in Cindo, yeah, it'll. Yeah, if I remember, and I'll grab one, but it's all good for now. I think the event will be finished by now. It was supposed to end when 4.1 goes live. Yo, Bob, how you doing? You have had a lot of issues with changing the boxes or getting it to reset the SU inside. They're definitely having some problems with it. I mean, Space Easy Guy's got no minables at all inside, even though they've been mining away for however long now. Mine seems to be working all right, but again, probably just teething issues. Oh, I didn't mean to down that then. That was just too tasty. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a mineable there, actually, that I haven't got yet. Yeah, it should fit in a Cutlass Red. It fits in a cutter, right? So, cutter is a relatively small ship, so if you can fit it in a cutter, I would expect any other ship, barring, say, an Avenger, for example, that might not fit it. Thank you to Mad King. Pixel, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Simple Choices, welcome. Whoop. Man, there's nothing quite like looking around and just seeing... Oh, the desync is terrible, though, but... seeing people... walking around in these things.
You guys need a new box?
It might be worth trying that Space Easy if...
I put a multi-tool on your GEO.
Did you...
Without you even notice.
Yeah, you sneaky git. I didn't even notice you walking around there. Yeah, Space Easy's box doesn't seem to be filling up, so it might be worth just swapping it out and seeing if that's going to fix it. Good call, Wardier. Oh my lord, maybe you've not been picking it up. There's tons of glaucosite just lying around here.
I know for a fact I have because I was using my laser and
You might not know to swap modes.
Right, yeah, you've seen it. You were in extraction mode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these aren't even coming
Now
up.
you have a new box. I can take the full one.
These are just stuck on the ground. Unless I'm full. Am I full? Oh, I am full, actually. I didn't realise. That's why I can't get it. So, yeah, switch into extraction mode, Space Easy. See if you can suck all these up.
Which ones?
I'm not actually sure how you talk. Yeah, that's extraction. Are you getting them? Are they coming up or are they staying put? Are you in yet, Erms? Did you manage to get in, mate?
My storage says it says I have 0 SU of possible cargo space and I have 0.
Oh. I think you were given a dead box. Something weird's going on. I'm gonna go swap my box out.
So on your box, basically,
Yeah, I wonder if installing new ones are just not working yet.
0.
I love jumping around with this stuff. Man, it feels so industrial. I can't wait to see all the different vehicles. Not even necessarily just Argo stuff. Like, we've seen this Atlas platform. There will be many other manufacturers, I'm sure. Or maybe not many, but other manufacturers that handle this kind of thing as well. Yo, Hawk, how you doing, sir? Hudson, welcome. Polaris with a driver and 2 on the turret. You could pick any 2 ships to fight it, excluding the Polaris. What 2 ships would you pick? Me and a friend versus 3 and a Polaris. I would say the Hammerhead would probably be a good one. APOC, you've probably got a good answer to that. What 2 ships would you fight a Polaris with other than a Polaris? Would it be 2 Hammerheads or a Retaliator? You're not Are you able to get in on us? Are you able to join me at all, and then come to our location and I can invite you literally face to face? That might be the option. Hang on, I think we're getting desync now. I don't think Apox is... Oh, Ares and a Tally. What, and not a Hammerhead? Yeah, thank you, Ralph. I wish I'd seen that earlier. Need a vacuum cleaner attachment. Yeah, I mean, that's technically what it is, isn't it? So yeah, this is for a mining gadget. Do you want me there? And then that's where the multi-tool or the tractor beam goes. You've got a multi-tool under there, and then you can get a mining gadget on there. Yo, Mark, how you doing? Can you tell me what
Ryan, could I get you to attach that orange box to the grid so it doesn't fly around?
Oh, shit, yeah, will do. Oh, I ain't got my multi-tool. Let me just grab that. Can you tell me what the miner is placing on the large rocks in the... So that's a mining gadget. So right now we have... Where the heck is he going? We have mining... what do they call them? Modules, which you can attach to the mining laser externally. Oh boy, we're getting that. I shouldn't have commented on that desync. And we also have mining gadgets, which are items that you can purchase, physical items that you hand place on a rock and then tune it to the waveform of the rock. And that will then allow you to... holy shit, our B-win is in the hundreds. This must be one of those spikes that we've been seeing. And then, yeah, you tune it to the waveform, and it'll affect it like you would with a mining gadget. Sorry, a mining module. Like, it'll change the instability or the... the throttle, you know, all the different types of variables. That's what it'll do.
Try the max lift.
Oh, I don't know if anything's working right now. I think we're having a big B-win spike. I don't think anything is doing good at the moment. Are you all getting the same B-win issue?
So.
Yeah, same. Yeah, maybe just sort of stand. Oh, stay put for now, guys, until it's settled down.
We're starting to round up. Got an hour left of the stream. We should head to Wigelow and turn in some missions.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually. What were you saying, Space Easy? Right, everybody.
There was one more box that wasn't attached to the grid.
This one here. Everybody, come back to the mothership if you're on board. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh no, that's not a good call. Oh, hang on, we had it. Right, they're dead, attached now. There we are. It's starting to get real desyncy at the moment. Hopefully the B-win can settle down again. I mean, look at this view. Doesn't get much better. Is there anyone still out needing to come back into the Polaris?
Yeah, there's Oppenheimer and somebody out.
Yeah, they need to be on the Polaris, otherwise they can't get the Copion horns and the materials to give to Wigelow.
Yeah, right. Everyone, make your way back. Don't know if VoIP's being heard.
Yeah, Apex VoIP broke, but yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Daedalus is up there.
Daedalus, do you read? Let's hop in a jeep. Let's go see him. Maybe comms aren't working.
Daedalus is coming back.
Oh, is he? Okay, great. Is there any? Who else are we waiting for then?
Yeah,
Sweetheart.
he's the only one.
Oh, okay. Good. Who is he with? Is that XP? Okay. Yeah, is Oppenheimer coming back as well?
Yeah, everyone else are airborne.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Look at this view. Oh, boy. So nice. You still are you able to get in, Erms? Come back to the mothership. Blip. Hawks, how you doing? Yeah, well, I mean, Aberdeen is just a death moon, isn't it? It is a gorgeous game. It's only going to get more gorgeous, though. I love how we've got all the turrets manned, ready for action. Mose, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Bears and party, please. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, mate. Yes, Pina. Yeah, we are orged up. And we're going to try and, all of us, essentially complete the first entry Wicklow mission. So we've been out together, mining Copion, grabbing Copion horns. We've got pips. We've got burritos. So if we all accept them, I think we can only do it individually. We can't do it as like a shared mission. But because we've all got it, we can go and do it. Do we have enough pips and things to go around then? Have we got enough, or do we need to stop off?
Yeah, we got 100 on each.
Lovely. Oh, really, Hawks? As in, like, you were scanning it or trying to mine it and it was just not physicalized as such?
Hong Kong, reversing.
Hey, watch out, Harry, behind you, mate. Buck, Harry, look out behind you.
Standing behind me.
Harry! Hold it. Oh, just in time. There you go. John's already got the suit. Very nice.
Take it easy. We're still waiting for Sweetheart as well.
Right, copy.
He's coming in now.
Seeing the sun go down.
Back in game, thanks guys.
Nice one. Oh, it's being looked at, the ground minables. Thank you, Jet. Yeah, it's kind of a good chunk of the new stuff we're trying out right now. We have done some GEO mining. We've done some Golem mining. We've grabbed some Copion horns, and now we're about to head off to Wicklow to go and do their mission, essentially. All right, are we all on board? Oh, here's we are. I see you.
Sweetheart is still running.
What, is actually on foot? Oh, yeah, I see. Here he comes. I think we're just about to take off, I take it we're heading to Wicklows. Is it Microtech, do we know? I'll just take up the mission. If you want to take up the collection... Oh, I don't have the mission anymore. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't either. Do you have an ebook?
I'm pretty sure you have to go there to get the mission.
Well, no, it was showing before. It popped up. I don't know why it keeps popping up and disappearing over time though.
It's been shared. Accept, everybody accept.
That's the one. Yeah, is this the Riari one, not the Wakula one? Yeah, this is for Riari. This isn't. Yeah.
Somebody said that we need to go close to his place to get it.
We could try that, but I don't know how we find it without being close. I'm going to abandon that mission.
Pretty sure you just have to land at his emporium for a little.
How do we get the location for it? Is it marked on the map?
Like, once you land on... Yeah, the emporium is marked on the
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they?
New to system, yeah, new to system, 300 Copion horns, pips, and a chili burrito. That's the one we want.
Yeah, yeah.
I think all I need to do is just land there.
I've just accepted it. I'm gonna see if I can share it.
Walk around until he says like contract is out, and then after you can accept it.
Ah, right, okay. APOC, have you got the location for the Microtech Emporium?
It's not loading in my accepted, unfortunately.
Yeah, not to worry. We'll figure it out when we get there. If you head to the Microtech Emporium, We can see you there, and then we can invite you into the party, mate. Yo, Milky. Yeah, this is an org group thing together. Right now, we're trying to complete a mission for everybody, where it's an individual mission. We all have to do it separately, but we basically gather a few items that are required by a mission giver to progress with their camp, their reputation as such. And he needed X amount of a horn from an animal, a can of pop or pips drink, and a burrito. So we've gathered tons of them, like 100 of each, and between all of us, how many we got in the party right now, APOC or Deke, if you can see? Yeah, nice one, Ems.
I'll count.
Like at least 20, probably.
Flipping egg. But yeah, we've got essentially like 20 players right now in game.
We are 20 people.
Very nice. So 20 of us, not all in the same ship. Some of us are in separate ships, and we're all flying to this location together. A lot of us are in this ship, and then we're going to essentially complete the mission in bulk. Individually, but in bulk. I don't know how it's going to work if we can all be at the same spot at the same time, but we'll see. No, this is Deacon. This is your ship, is it?
Yeah, it's mine.
Right, copy. So this is Deacon's Polaris, which is quite a large ship.
Right. Drink and food.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Apoc's our pilot. And then we have some gunners, people on the turrets, making sure that we're safe. And then we have some other people in separate ships. Someone say they're going to bring me a beer.
We're just playing some chess over here.
Okay. Yeah, the drinking is the new helmet. Absolutely. That's not where I need to go, is it? No.
That's the armory, mate.
But it's so cool seeing so many people just wandering around.
Armory, mate.
Stop it. But yeah, the scale is crazy. And it's just going to get bigger. With more and more to come, you know. Mental. But it's, you know, it's not without its problems. It obviously is still a heavy work in progress game. There are still a lot of bugs and issues. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. It's going to be a while. But in the meantime, I'm still having the best gaming experience I've ever had. We get a little snack. It needs its own server, yeah. Yeah, problems? What problems? Don't know what you're talking about. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom nom. Yo, Mr. Hey, how you doing? Hot soap, welcome. We do need some trash. Yeah, absolutely. They certainly need to dot these trash cans around. Yo, Rickan, how you doing? Are you not playing today, Rickan? Are you in the? I ain't seen you anywhere. You working?
So the mission isn't shareable.
Yeah.
The first one that gets the mission just takes what he requires from the box and lowers it in the elevator and rinse and repeat.
Okay, we can do that. I ain't seen any missions yet. So any of you who have the mission right now, help yourself to one, or whatever we need, whatever you need to complete the mission. you guys go and do that straight away, and then hopefully the rest of us will start seeing it pop up as well. What could price? I don't think so. Not, is it 70? What do I play at? 85. I generally put it to 90, but I haven't messed with this one. I might switch it to 90 actually, now that you've reminded me. Feels a bit better. Would there be any videos that you would recommend to watch if I'm thinking of picking up Star Citizen? Yeah, by all means, check out my YouTube. I do news videos, so keeping up to date with what's going on with each patch, with Star Citizen in general. Check out my off-grid stuff, but they're not like up-to-date things. There's people put in content creators that do gameplay videos, you know, about what you can do and so forth. Drop it in YouTube for Milky. There's a lot of creators out there that you can watch for guides, for tutorials, for inspiration, for ideas. And by all means, you know, join us when we play. If you when you get in, you're more than welcome. You having a hard time there, Doug? You backed Star Citizen in 2012 because all I wanted to do was stand on the bridge of a big ship and fly through space. I know, it's so nice to be able to do that properly as a group, you know. Man, it's phenomenal. Crazy phenomenal that this is, you know, happening. All right, everybody, whoever has the mission, I don't have it yet, but if you've got the mission, grab the gear that you need. I'll come and show you where it is. And you lower it in the elevator. Do it one at a time so that we don't clamp it up. Do it one at a time and then lower it down and you should complete. Space Tomato, that's one. Thank you, Sandman. I need another way actually, but we'll just wait, and hopefully in the time that we're waiting here, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. Hopefully the mission will pop up for us all. Ollie, he does streams as well. A lot of gameplay stuff with Ollie as well if you want to see gameplay specifically. Yeah, always the case where I can. We'll definitely jump on some other time though, mate. Morph is a good one to go for as well. Absolutely, Morphologist. Oh, wait, Harry. Whew, that was close. So it's, we each need 3 horns, 1 burrito, and 1 pip. Stand here and let you watch while I go and have a wee, grab another beer, and then wait for my mission to pop up because I ain't got it yet. Right.
I dropped some burritos and there's also some pips on the floor as well. Okay, so we just realized that the mission is random between the 3 stations.
Yeah, they're all owned, these vehicles and mech suits. We all... I don't know who owns them all, but we all own various ones. Let's see if I've got it. And my new favourite thing is mining with a group. Aha! Aha! Alright, finally, I've got it. Oh, the frame's suddenly plummeted, though. Hopefully that can sort itself out. But that's mine. Look at all these burritos on the floor. Who's leaving these burritos on the floor?
Yeah, for the mission, Brian.
Oh, we're just grabbing them off the floor. Okay. It's alright, I'm just chucking them over like this. I wasn't sure if they were there organised for somebody. And then we want, what, 3 horns. Alright, best go join the queue. You sure this isn't an EU server? All this queuing. New Yorkshire Workshop, how you doing? They are player-owned. Some can be bought in-game. The newer mech thing is pledge only. Yeah, that's true. So the Cyclones and so forth, you can either pay real money or get them in-game. But those mechs, at the moment, they are all... That's like a new vehicle for this patch. So they're only purchasable with real money right now, but eventually they'll be in-game attainable as well with creds.
Brian.
Go ahead.
Stations.
So what? What, just there? Oh, hang on. Where's my mission gone? What the heck? The mission's disappeared. I had it a second ago, now it's gone. What about happen if you lost it somehow? So, if it's... All of the vehicles can be reclaimed on insurance, and you just pay a little fee, have to wait a little time, and then you can get it back again. But anything account bound, so anything you buy real money for, will never be lost. You'll always be able to get it back. But yeah, right now it's all just done through an insurance claim. Oh, it said unavailable when I accepted it. Oh, how strange. I never even noticed. I'll just keep waiting. It'll pop up again. I've got the gear I need.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Welcome. Everything going on all right down here? Is it working? I don't know if MacD can say that the mission could be at any one of the 3 locations. Oh, yeah, we were just meeting in the same location, that's all. Yo, Honda Eater. Yeah, 600 hard cap, so... You'll never get any more than 600 in a server. I mean, right now, though, what are we up to? 419 in total on the shard, with 57 in this particular server. Welcome, lass. I take it the TS is in there. Is it not what? Has it broken, Daedalus? What's happening?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason.
I take it we're overloading it. No, it's not like going through real life insurance. Don't worry. Yeah, all you do is you go up to the terminal, like this. This is how you do it. So you go up to the terminal, and then you can hit claim, and then there's a timer, and there's a price associated with it, and you have to wait for that. The bigger the vehicle, this is for that mech right now, but the bigger the vehicle, the longer the time, and the more it costs. For example, oh, that's the same. It's only 3 minutes. Over time, this will increase. The time and the price will increase with how how long it takes, because right now there's a lot of bugs, so they haven't rolled out the system properly, but it will increase because they want to encourage players not to just claim their ship every time something goes wrong. They want players to repair their ship or fix it back up again.
Do you read?
Yeah, I hear you. I read you. Speak, thank you so much for
It looks
channel
like
membership.
they have updated the Copion horns from PTU. They are now separate between Tundra and Forest Copions, so we have the wrong horns.
Bollocks. You can't write it. Alright, never mind. We can use... Oh, I don't know if we can use these for anything, can we, other than selling them?
These will work for any mission that says specifically just Copion horn.
Like the Rayari one.
The Rayari one, I think, would work. I haven't double-checked it.
We could take up the equivalent, each of us, and share those missions and share the 69 per job. I'm assuming we can share them. Well, we did share them, didn't we? And if we need 20 and we've got 100, we could get 5 people doing the mission, sharing the mission between us all, and then we all just cash in on that. I think we've got a bit of time to do that, right? Let's just get back on board, shall we? And we'll try and do that maybe.
Looks like the starter Rayari one is also Tundra horns, but the later on missions, like the turn-in for the Polaris, is for either one.
All right. Well, in that case, hang on. Let's just stockpile what we have here. We'll call it a, you know, org supplies for these missions. Of course, we'll probably need this stuff again. But for now, we'll chuck them all in here, and then we'll get some Tundra horns when we get a chance. So lob them all back in the box. Flipping heck, typical that.
You'll be the guardian of this box then, Ryan?
Yeah, can do. Yeah, it's fine by me. Alright, are we all back on board, guys? Oh, just Steed, hang on. You alright, Steed? What's he going? I just wanted to stretch your legs. Yeah, it's quite a straightforward system. It's quite complicated, though, in all honesty, and it's going to require a lot more work to just get, you know, fully robust, but they'll work on it. Yeah, there'll be insurance, there'll be warranties. It isn't going to be like the real world, where you're messing around with it, but it will get there, you know. Nobody panic, Hawker, nobody panic. What, is everything... I mean, if you look at the B-Win, I wouldn't be surprised if our server just went, boop. Just seeing the size of that ship with all the players inside. It is sick. It really is. Nothing is like Star Citizen. No game is like Star Citizen. Nothing feels like Star Citizen. The difficulty being right now is that it's a work in progress, so it's not finished, right? So it can be very frustrating at times when you're playing and things go wrong. But it is getting there. There's still many years left of development before it gets to a sort of releasable candidate. But it is getting there. And already, you know, in an alpha, in a work-in-progress game, it feels so fun to play when it works. This simple, if you go into your map and then go search, if you just type... oh, hang on, we're in the wrong area here. If you just type... Wyke, you will see that there are the 3 options there. Hello, Freefall. Go ahead, mate. Do you hear me? Oh.
That is global party.
Yeah, I'm getting a direct message, but I don't think he's hearing me, and I'm not hearing him. Do you read Freefall? It can be quite demanding, yeah, but in all honesty, it doesn't matter. Even if you have, like, quite a beastie PC, it's not fully optimized yet. So, no one's, you know, everyone's still struggling in places, but they are working more on the graphic side of things and optimizing the game. What's your spec, in fact? In fact, let us know, and we'll help you determine whether or not you're going to have trouble or not. Random question: do you don't know how to remove the tutorial ships from the fleet manager? No, I don't. I've not done it, so I don't know. Is there a way to remove the tutorial ships, guys? Jedi, how you doing?
The tutorial ship should be removed once you've completed it.
Oh, okay, nice one. So yeah, once you've completed it, they should remove. Whether they do or not, whether it's bugging out is yet to be seen. Cuban Strike, by the way, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I completely missed that. Beers and party, please. And yeah, you're more than welcome to join the org. If you want to be a part of this kind of thing, you're more than welcome. We're quite a well-oiled machine now, thanks to these guys. Not on my part. Yeah, fuck, 900,000. We're at 300,000 or 300.
What do you mean not on your part? You're the main man.
Yeah, but you're the ones handling all the party stuff.
You're the big boss.
That's it. All I need to do is say, handle the party, and it's handled.
Exactly.
Oh, my tease did not work. Okay, never mind. I'll just sit down.
Kill that guy, and he's dead before you even blink.
Yeah, and then I realise it's a party member. Yes, I do plan to do the whole Hathor thing. Whether we go head-to-head, just balls to the walls, trying to complete it, is yet to be seen. I'd rather be a little smarter about it, and firstly let things settle down. So let all those who want to be a part of the, you know, the initial kickoff with it, to do so and fight and do whatever. What I would like to do preferably is firstly wait for that to settle down, but also have scouts at the various locations where they are, undetected, letting us know when things are settled down, or if there's an opportunity to get some things without having to go through and fight as much. Like, do it a bit more smarter. But at the same time, there's part of me that really wants to take a Polaris, some Tonks, some Storms, and just literally storm the place and try and hold it. That would be a lot of fun. So I'm pretty sure we'll eventually get to doing that. But, you know, with 20 players, I think we would have a real blast. Yeah, I hear you there, Milky. But no, you should be fine. At the end of the day, we're all suffering to some degree, but as they continue to optimize, it should slowly improve. Marcus, how you doing? Where'd you buy mining bags in the Polaris? I can't find any place with refineries. Where do you buy mining bags in the Polaris? What do you mean? You don't buy them from the Polaris. Do you mean for the Prospector saddlebags, or do you mean the new Golem containers? Quick question, Diego. For now, do you see improvements in the visual critical issues of the game in live? By visual critical... the usual critical issues. Sorry. Why did I see visual there? Not really. Elevators are still problematic. Trams can be problematic. I've not had too many problems with them, with this patch, in comparison to other patches. Like, in comparison to other patches, when a patch drops and nobody can get out of the elevator or get into an elevator, we haven't had those problems, personally. So, whatever they've been doing with the elevators seems to be working a lot better than what they used to, and the same with the trams. But there are still issues with them. But overall, they're actually not too bad. Anything else specific, Diego? Mock, welcome. So I don't know exactly where you buy them, but I would start... Whereabouts are you spawning in, Marcus? But yeah, if you've got anything specific, Diego, like as in terms of like critical issues, let me know, and if I don't know, someone else will surely. So the game has wiped, but I don't think it was supposed to. Technically, they're trying not to wipe between patch drops and keeping things persisting, but unfortunately, there are issues that are causing wipes. But essentially, we will have a wipe before now and 1.0 going live. But yeah, they're trying to reduce them as much as possible. Can I help you? Yo, Hank, is it just me, or are these events just impossible for people who are not... Yes, they are, yeah. These are more orientated towards multiplayer operations. That's not to say that there isn't some more content coming. You know, at the end of the day, mining has been opened up massively to solo players, more so than it was. Not that it wasn't ever, but even more so. Wikullo is a good one to go for, where if you want to just fulfill some of these early favors, you can do so. But yeah, they're trying to cater for everybody, and these specific events are definitely more catered towards the group gameplay. Nice flying there, Apoc. Thank you, mate. Right.
Thank you.
Let me get that box in safe standing. Has everyone emptied their pockets of pips, burritos, and Copion horns into the boxes? But yeah, we will see more for solo. We will see more for multi-crew of all different scales. They're just trying to cater for all, and obviously that takes resources, so sometimes it's going to be in favor of multi versus single. But that's not to say there isn't plenty to get on with solo. There's a lot to enjoy. If you were to schedule a date for that, maybe a week in advance, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, with me streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2 while 6, which, bear in mind, the clocks are going to go forward, so that will be BST soon. Not yet, though. You are more than welcome to join in on any of those. So if any of those fall for you, know that there will likely be a group thing going on. Outside of streams, I can't really do that right now. Just because of real-world stuff. But, yeah, with the streams at least, you can always... there'll always be someone on doing something. Oh, hang on. I need to get my thing from here first. Let me see if I can grab it now. I think... Oh, there we go. We got it. Doesn't want to work. There we are. That's better. Ow! Gary, how you doing? You was on today and chat was on fire with hangar elevators not working. I had to server hop. Nothing would come up. Yeah, they've definitely had a lot of problems with stuff like that. But, you know, as always with these first patch rollouts, I'll be coming back for my GEO, by the way. With these patch rollouts, we need hotfixes. And I wouldn't be surprised if... Have we got a message of the day yet? I wouldn't be surprised if we have a hotfix tonight, and then maybe another one before the weekend officially comes in, and then another one later on, you know, next week until they get it working. Or the worst bits anyway, you know. Merlin Wizard, thank you for... And Milky, thank you for subscribing, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. Bill the body, please. You've never seen a game purchase like this before. There are so many options. Yeah, it's a confusing thing. What do I recommend, guys? What's the best sort of go-to starter pack now? What's your budget first, Milky? Start with that, and then we can determine what the best bang for buck is for you. You asked because you logged yesterday and found less bugs than usual, but just 1 hour and so elevators with their inventories. I think what's probably happening the worst at the moment, Chant, welcome by the way, is this B-Win issue. I think this B-Win issue that is spiking massively. So the bandwidth in right now is at like 200, 100, 200. It's like generally it's around 1. That's it. 1 to 2, less, you know, under 1. So I think because of that, it's causing a lot of frame rate issues. It's causing a lot of... oh no. Oh no, it's going to be impounded. Get out quick. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't take me.
Do you hear me, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to warn you, but Void broke for a second.
Good timing. I think I might have gotten out in time. Does that need to go back on the ship, or has that been taken? Is it stuck?
Yeah, it might be impounded already.
Yeah, it's alright. Personal inventory and equipping using items has been the reason for most issue. Well, it's further than... Yeah, the inventory has been a big pain in the ass for a while, and it still is. But I feel like they're like deeper problems that are causing those. 70 quid. So 70 quid. That's 70 Great British pounds for those of you who aren't aware. What do we reckon? Titan, definitely good back. Oh, okay, that wasn't me. Definitely one of the best bang for buck ships right now. It's old in terms of current tech, but it's getting there. Ah, thank you, APOC. So message of the day. Overnight, we have rolled out a dedicated game server hotfix to resolve the most frequent server crash on live, which is good because we haven't had one. We are currently working on further hotfixes for live for the top issues that are hotfixable. Thank you so much. What is hotfixable? We don't know yet. You seem very nice and I guess cute to the girls, but I am going to have to pass on the whole group thing. I don't know where you're going with that, Tiberius. As I was reading it, there was like a flood of regret coming over me. Wondering where it's gonna go. So we're out of megabits now. We're into kilobits. That's a good point. It's gone that high. Flipping heck. Oh wait. Oh bless you guys. Look at this. Flipping war dear. Look at him over there. Tell you, there's always one. Thank you, gents and gentettes. You are free to go about your business. We will meet again on Monday, if not before. Thank you for your service. You are not getting paid. Simple as that. We ain't getting any money because we picked the wrong flipping Copion horns. But as you are, thank you, gent. Flipping Tundra Copion horns apparently are important now.
Let's see what my union officer is.
I also about the union. I heard some about the union. Nice. John, L7, how you doing? Please press the button for me. I do not wish to get any dirt on my fingers. Would I, as a new player, be able to tell the big difference between these ships on the store page? Are we just... None of us press the button. Oh, boy. Together we're stronger. Yeah, no, I figured Tomato King. I think it must be way higher. Bald Vulture, how you doing? Have you got anyone to join in on? I was struggling to get access, but if I joined on someone and then was able to get in, I must say, I'm actually not a fan of this. It looks a bit daft, but I'll collect it nonetheless. Blame management. Blame. The new Golem starter pack is a decent one, but I wouldn't recommend starting the game out on a profession ship. I would certainly suggest getting one that has... see you later, Rester. I would certainly suggest getting one that has more universal use than specific salvage, because you don't have a bed, you don't have a cargo bay, you don't have... it's very specific for, in case someone, you might not want to do mining after you've tried it, you know what I mean? Right, we have 15 minutes left to just chill out and chat. Sorry not getting you in, Erms. Are you about on Monday, mate? Yeah, I love the Intrepid, Frosty. The Intrepid is really nice. A mining mech, I think it's just real cash right now, which is the usual fashion for a new release. It'll eventually be purchasable in-game, but right now I think it's just real money. Matthew, how you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's nice when things work. I wish I had time to join a group like yours. It's enough to see your experience. Have a nice day. Thank you, Matthew, and you, my friend. It's nice when things work as intended. I mean, we were having our own little issues there, weren't we? But lo and behold, it worked out all right. Which I'm glad, because a lot of people have had a very bad time. Now, though, that the DGS hotfix for the crashes has been rolled out, we thankfully didn't crash at all. And as it says there, for the message of the day, they are currently working on further hotfixes for live for the top issues that are hotfixable. So not everything is going to be hotfixable, but they're working on what is. And that hotfix hopefully will come out tonight. It might not. It might be either tomorrow or next week. But yeah, they'll be rolling them out, and then they'll continue to hotfix while also working on 4.1.1, which is the next patch to come. The 5th one, they said there will be about 10 this year. So far, so good. Obviously, as with any live release, there are a lot of big problems that happen. So it is worth, if you're not playing yet, or if you have played and you've had a real struggle of a time, just wait until these hotfixes roll out and it gets smoothed out. Typically, we picked the wrong horns. Like we were saying, in the PTU, it didn't matter what horns you got, but whether it was Tundra, Forest, Copion horns, it made no difference. You could cash them in. The day we actually go out doing it, they've decided to make them specific, and we've killed 100 Tundra Copion for nothing. For nothing. Those poor animals. But we'll use them eventually. They're good reasons. This is the thing about that I really like about the game now, is that it's worth getting things and holding on to them and stockpiling them in your inventory, provided they don't get gone, to use for later down the line. Yeah, nice one, Erms. Sorry, mate. We'll try and get you in early. Is this just the sort of time that you're able to get on? Yeah, the Titan is a great ship. The only downside is it's a lot older than a good chunk of the other starter ships, so it hasn't got the new modern, gold standard tech. All your friends are stuck in the menu. Oh, typical. Oh, I'm sorry, Bald. Best of luck. It is. It's as much as this patch is, having its typical hiccups. The overall live build is in a great place, and it's continuing to get polished and fixed, and just become more and more playable. And yeah, hopefully the rest of these issues can get rectified as quick as possible. That's true. As New Yorkshire says, you could always wait for a free fly if you didn't want to jump in straight away, which I don't know when the next one will be. Probably May, would it be? Technically, yeah, you can do a good chunk of things with a starter pack, provided you have, I would always recommend making sure you've got a cargo hold. So SEU is the number you're looking for there, yeah? 2, 4, 6, which is why the Avenger's good with 8. A bed, so you can log out anywhere, essentially. Not that it's always consistent, but so far it seems to be fine. Decent enough firepower so that you can fight your way out of a situation, but depending on who you bump into and your level of skill at dogfighting, which, as a new player isn't going to be that great, but it will be beneficial down the line. Aside from that, storage is pretty much in every ship as well, and you can do the majority of entry missions, right? You're not going to be off going and finding Quantanium mining and doing that kind of thing. But you can get yourself a multi-tool for a tractor beam. That's always a good one to go for moving boxes around. You can do hauling missions. You could get a mining tractor multi-tool, do some mining. That's kind of what we've been doing a bit today. In my mind, your starter is just that, a starter. You will likely... Yes, you will definitely grind to push out of just the starter options so that you can earn a bit more. Space Easy Guy, have a good weekend. We'll catch you probably on Monday, if not before. Thank you for helping out today. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Milky. Right now it's between 2 and 6 p.m. GMT. But as of the 30th or 31st, it'll be BST. Invictus, when's that supposed to happen? That's May, isn't it? Shield, how you doing? You put my stream on, forgot to say hi. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too. Thank you, Slayer. Yeah, the Cutlass is a good one. It's a bit of a step up, and it costs more, but a good all-rounder there, and you can fit a ground vehicle in it as well. I know, Canadian Gamer. I don't, I'm afraid. It would be great. I mean, my schedule over the years have changed a lot, hasn't it? It used to be evening streamer, then it was every day, then it was, well, like 5 days a week. And then obviously becoming a father, we have to balance that differently. I know, Mighty Steed, we're working really smoothly, aren't we? For a change. I haven't judo chopped anyone today. Yeah, gotta have a life. Absolutely. First time trying 4.1 on my new setup, and the performance is so good. Happy to hear that, Mr. Hay. Yeah, if you want to spend the extra bucks, you know, Cutlass is a good option. At the end of the day, though, Milky, we all pretty much start out saying we're just going to get a starter pack, and then Star Citizen gets its claws in. But I think as time goes on, it is going to be more and more viable to just stick to a starter pack, especially when org stuff starts evolving more, where even if you don't own... Like, I don't own a Polaris, but the amount of playtime I've had on a Polaris with Apoc and Deacon and others owning them, it's like familiar ground now. And the same will go for all these other ships. Within our org, we have every ship multiple times. So if there is a ship you want to try, or if you... like, for example, today we had a couple of Golem miners, starter miners in the hangar. We had a few Cyclones, we had an Ursa, we had some GEOs. If you're a member on board, you're more than welcome to just take one of those out and practice that way. And, if S hits the fan, we can come and rescue you. Depending on the situation. I can't guarantee every situation. The CEO of the SMB Inc., SM Borg. Yeah, and I'll say again, Deacon has been... There's a... Hang on, what's the name of the channel? Player Services, is it, I think? So, one of my voice channels that he asked me to set up was Player Services. If you're playing Star Citizen at any time and you see Deacon, or anybody, this is, that channel's open to anybody to sit in there, and if you're in-game and you're open to help someone needing refuel, passenger transport, cargo help, whatever, Deacon often sits in there and, throughout the day while he's playing, and if you need help for any reason, contact him, like ping him or jump into the channel and just say, can you come and help? And also, I'm hoping over time, maybe even this evening or another day, you guys will be putting together more play sessions. What I want to get to these play sessions being is casual, so that there's always someone around playing who can group up with others and sort of onboard people nice and smoothly that way. Because I can't always be on, of course. So when I see others grouping together, it doesn't have to be a super organized, dedicated time frame, which is difficult to stick to for a lot of people because of real life. If it's just there's always someone on, you can just hop in and out as and when you need, offer assistance, do your own thing, offer support, that kind of thing. You find I fall in love with flying ships that are not always the best. Yeah, the problem is the best right now is not necessarily the best overall or where it's going to go. There is, there is no best ship. Even when everything is said and done and everything is balanced, there certainly will be no best ship. But for you, there might be a best ship based on your preferences of stats and your ability with it. Badger, welcome. So, and as you know, as the balancing continues on, that's going to become more apparent as well. As the ships that you thought you might really like, you don't, and you need to switch to something else. You bought a Banu Merchantman standalone before you bought a game pack. That's got to be the FOMO. That has to be FOMO. I upgraded one of my... I think I had the Mole, and I paid like $30 to get the BMM before the price hike. And I'm not even that bothered by it. Everyone's... like, I think it was Paul Jones who was like, this is the ship you want to, to just like the top ship or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll get it. $30. And I'm going to hang on to that until we get it in game and see what I want to do with it. Mike, thank you for the follow, by the way. Your FOMO led to the lightning last night. It's strong. It's really strong. How long must I wait in the menu for my character to leave the game? I cannot change... I would say try jumping into Arena Commander and seeing if that, and so like Alt F4, load up again, or even go into the console and type quit, to properly quit, and then jump into Arena Commander. That may free up the region locking. Anyone else have any other ideas there? Red Heart, thank you for the follow as well. So anyway, I've got to go. Thank you all for watching, joining, chatting, lurking, the subs, the resubs, the cheers, everything, all of you. It is an absolute pleasure doing this with you all. Sorry, Gambit. Thank you for just arriving. I will be back on Monday. In the meantime, if I find time, I'll jump on and play. Probably won't be tonight because Rachel will want to play Inzoi. She'll be stealing my PC. If you want to see me camping, I have a camping channel where it's just about camping. It's not me talking about Star Citizen or covering the news. It's just camping. That can be found there. I have a YouTube channel if you are for Star Citizen, if you are new to the game, or if you just want to keep up with the news. It's a good place to go. I will be, hopefully, kicking back off the Zero to Hero or Off-Grid series once it's had time to settle down and be fixed in the areas that need fixing, because, yeah, I don't want to go jumping headfirst into it now and it be still broken. Thorwine, how you doing, mate? Sorry, bud. Other than that, as we know, hopefully there'll be a hotfix coming out soon to just tackle the worst case issues that can be hotfixed. There will be multiple hotfixes between now and the release of 4.1.1, which is probably about a month away. It'll go into the PTU soon. It'll have some more content. It'll have a lot more bug fixes, a lot more optimizations and improvements. And it will also target some of the issues that are not hotfixable. But that's about it. Yes, Canadian game, I will accept you, my friend. Again, like, if I'm not on, don't feel like you can't jump in or ping someone or ask in the looking for crew if you're wanting someone. There's not always someone available to jump in, but keep trying. Geoff. Is that your real name? What are you doing on YouTube? Get over to Twitch, you crazy person. What are you doing over there? How you doing, Nasty? Are you well, mate? Good timing, as always. I'll hopefully see you on Monday, sir. Right, let me find someone to pass the stream on to. Flipping lettuce. I bet it's still behind that stool in that pub, just rotting away. So we got Detox, we got Maya. Well, Maya's got like 360 viewers, so he's doing all right. Maybe we'll pass it on to Detox. Oh no, we've got Expat. Oh, I don't know. What do we think, Sandman? Expat or Detox? I'll let you have this call, mate, because I can't decide. Detox it is then. Let's go with that one. So /. I do highly suggest checking out Maya, checking out Detox, checking out Expat Brat, all of them. Checking out Salty Mike, all of the guys and girls that stream. plenty of other content creators out there. Socks bolting. Are you trying to sell me the new Star Citizen socks? Frood, you're late, my friend. But you got here. And that's appreciated, sir. Hope you're doing well. There's Nasty as well. Switched over. Justin, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and patty, please. Anyway, enjoy Detox's stream. He's probably doing some Hathor stuff. He likes the big old, you know, combined arms, fight, action stuff. And he covers it really well with all different types of vehicles and so forth. So, check out his YouTube as well. He always puts up videos there of all these battles. And a genuine nice guy all around. And Piss Poor Pete. Yeah, check out Piss Poor Pete. Right, I love you all. I will see you all on Monday. Here's hoping they can get what we have now as fixed as possible for the weekend. And then continue on after the weekend. Hefty crackpot. Thank you for the follow. Much love. And yourself, Milky. Enjoy. Let me know how you get on when I see you next. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.